Okay. Well, something's happening. I clicked start. I can clearly see on my both my channels it's live. I'm literally watching it. There's both are live right now. My OBS itself doesn't say I'm live. It said there was something wrong with my key. It said it wasn't live, but I can clearly see that I'm live. How's it coming in for you guys? It literally, I'm so confused. Should I restart it? Because I can clearly see it. So I don't know what's happening. It's working, yeah. So weird. What the heck? Also, this is a new camera angle. I'm worried that it might be good for the calibration. Yeah, the goose. So the reason why I have a fundraiser up top is because Goose has like her heat cycle and everything. We haven't been able to get her fixed, and she, you know, I can't speak English. I've been wanting to save up a little bit to be able to do that, so I did all the calculations. It's kind of a lot if we want to do like everything to make sure she's comfortable, including like the pain meds and IV fluids and stuff. So like I did a calculation so we can also get a cat carrier and like something comfortable for her to come home to. Do what? I'm just trying to save the thing up there. Trying to save up enough to get her fixed. I can't speak English right now. I get nervous. Especially since like it seems like my model is just like not working right now, right? Oh. Maybe that's a little bit better. But yeah, I did all the I even put the info. So we have I have the requirements that we need like to set up, and then there's a slideshow. Hold on, it will go. I did all the all the stuff, so I know what exactly that we're gonna like need for the goose. But yeah, it's gonna be plenty of like not plenty of time, but I'm putting like 77 days until like I think it was October, like end of October it's the goal. If not, we're just gonna keep trying, you know. Not hearing the word fixed. You can let her out, babe. You can let her out. The goose is, yeah, she is upsetty. Oh. We let the goose loose. So, I did set up a thing to be able to draw at the same time while I'm vibing here, because I decided to do a just chatting stream to just vibe. Oh, thank you, babe! Thank you for the biddies! Yeah, let me go ahead and get that part up, because it's literally just on the same page. Goosey. Hi, baby. Go on, baby. You can't go on my cords. Ah, that's exactly why! She knocked over my camera. Now everything's messed up. Goose. Sorry, my cat's ass broke everything for a second. Fixed it. All right. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I also have a... I'm gonna... She's just meowing in the background. Poor thing. Yeah, she's in heat right now. That's why she's meowing a lot. Poor Goosey. So yeah, it's just gonna be a tiny window for a drawing. Wait. Oh, my game capture for some reason. What? No, Goose. Sorry, she was jumping on my computer.
I guess.
Yeah, she's being naughty. Sorry, baby. If she gets too much, you can let her out again.
Haley Guardians, I love you!
I guess it's saying the camera's getting all the attention. I'm gonna go ahead and reload my mic as well. In VTube. Because the mouth was messing up as well. Alright. Sorry, my camera's still a little bit off. I gotta fix that really fast. Alright. Should be better. Yeah, it's a new camera angle, so... Yeah, she plamped her booty down on the cord and it yanked my phone camera down. It was an accident, but it was just like, no! So the only thing you guys can't see, I'm pretty sure, is like my folders and all my other little tabs. Because the thing about that is, for some reason, Clip Studio Paint makes me like capture either everything in like a window, you know, like a display mode, which I don't want to capture my screen, or it makes me try and like put every single tab in an individual source. And I don't really want to do that, so yeah, chat is right there. I think that looks pretty good right there. And then you just, yeah, art. I don't know what to draw, so it's just kind of here to vibe while we're like vibing and chatting. But yeah, it's so weird. OBS doesn't say I'm live. Like, it straight up doesn't say I'm live. It's really funny. It's goofy. It's weird. Occasionally you're gonna see me look down and my model's gonna like close her eyes because I haven't calibrated to a, you know, a point of if my camera's at a right angle, when I look down it still shows me with my eyes open, because when I look down I'm looking directly down at my lap at my tablet because my tablet's resting on my lap. So I'll try and just stare at my monitor up, so you'll see me draw with my head up. So I'm gonna try and do that, but there might be moments of me breaking and looking down because, you know, I'm used to drawing on my screen. Yeah, I don't know. I made the... Thank you, Link. I made the base of this a darker color. I usually have it a little bit lighter or really dark, but I tried to make it a middle ground so people, if they click in, there isn't a big part of the screen that's like super bright. I mean, my avatar's already pretty bright. And draw chat. Chat. I did it. It's my magnum opus. I did it. Yeah, I last night, or not last night, like some point yesterday, I got energy and I decided to like clean my whole desk and stuff. So like my desk, my monitors used to rest on top of like 2 random boxes, and I was like, you know what, I don't really need those anymore. Because I don't have a chair that I'm sitting in, I'm sitting on like my futon in front of my desk. So my monitors can be lower, it's fine. But then I realized right before stream, that my camera doesn't have a place to be if I do that. So I was like struggling for a little bit. So now it's just literally resting on my speaker in front of me. Which is probably a really bad angle for my model, but I might figure out something else better later, but that's fine. is fine for now. But I hope everyone is doing wonderful and awesome. And I just realized that my V hand isn't capturing audio separately. Can you guys let me know if my V hand is too loud? This is what it sounds like. Is that too loud? Is that super loud on the senses? Just that. Okay, I turn it down. I turn it down. Zoop. Okay, let's go right there. How's that? Is that is that still too loud? I'm more than happy to turn it even more down or back up a little if I went too far. I haven't set it up the amount, but I don't know. I'm thinking like if I'm sitting here drawing and if someone like donates a certain amount, I'll give them like a free sketch or something live on stream that I'll just start doing. You know, depending on the amount. I feel like that's fair. Give them something. I guess I could start with my famous circle that I do for everything. I always have a circle. Just like SpongeBob does it. I think that was the joke, because a lot of artists do start with like a shape or a circle. That's at least how I learned it. I learned it from like watching a bunch of tutorials where people were like, oh, structure it with a circle and then use your lines, you know, like this. I forget what these are called, honestly. Hey Raz! How you doing? We're doing a vibe stream. And yeah, we're just vibing. And I'm trying to figure out what to draw. Totally spacing. But yeah, I want to call these, they're not action lines. These aren't action lines, are they? I can't remember for the life of me, honestly, what they're called, but I use them a lot. I've just been using them since I was young, even before I knew what they actually really meant to be. You know, because I didn't really do research. You finished your Final Fantasy IV stream not long ago and ended up enjoying it more than you thought. Awesome! What? Kezzy, what? Contour? Nah, it's not. That's coloring thing. Guidelines. Yeah, guideline. Kezzy got me. Kezzy, that's insane! You got the secret ending? I haven't seen anything about it. We need to play it. When Josh and you were both feeling up for it at the same time, we gotta do it. Kezzy is a true peaker. Kezzy is peak. Yee. I'm trying to think thunk. Because honestly, what I've been drawing, like, in my free time, like, when I'm not on stream, is, like, just, like, Mickey Mouse stuff. I've been drawing Mickey Mouse and stuff again. Disney stuff. Mostly Mortimer Mouse, honestly. You can ask Josh. I've been drawing Mortimer Mouse like a ton in my time, like freely recently. I love that trash mouse a lot. They also nerfed the frog. Yeah, I saw that they nerfed the frogs. I saw that they did a video before that they were trying to like tell us how to use them to help. And honestly, the throwing to let them like grab you thing, I still don't really understand. But that's because my brain don't understand. It hasn't tried it yet. I mean, I still didn't understand the cannon thing, like the cannon glitch. And then Josh and I were watching Ludwig do it on like it was an edited stream, I think, right? It was definitely still a live stream, but he was trying the cannon thing, and didn't he do it? He did it at least twice, I think, right? Can't remember. Yeah, the frogs were too crazy. You can cook and eat the frogs. That we're eating the frogs. We're eating the frogs just out of spite. I'm eating a frog out of spite for what they put us through. I still can't believe I made it at the end that one time. Like when we did it, like we were so close to peaking, and I can't believe we freaking made it last second. I shouldn't have. I heard they're tasty IRL. I don't know, man. I don't like the smell of frogs, so I don't want to imagine eating them. I think I'm just not a huge meat eater. Like, I'm not a vegetarian by any means. I like beef and stuff. Like, I make tacos, but I will obviously never touch pork. I mean, obviously. But I don't really eat too much chicken. Like, I have some. And then, yeah, I don't know. I hate fish. I tried sushi. I don't know. I tried. I'm willing to try things. I'm always willing to try. It's a shame your character died so far down you could have cannibalized. True, yeah, because I was super hungry. I could have eaten you. I still don't have that achievement. Do you have that achievement yet? If so, like, if not, I'll starve myself next time we play so you can eat me. What a sentence. What a fucking sentence. Also, I just realized looking at the other monitor that my pink hand is not the same hue, and that's bothering me. Hold on a sec. Because I can change that. Hold on. You guys are gonna see the stuff for V hand, but I don't really mind. Alright, so the hand, I feel like, is more in the red hue. Yeah. Don't have the achievement either. What if we eat Josh? It's funny. Just eat my man. Oh, did it not copy? Hold on. There we go. That is so much better. Oh my god, that was bothering me. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. There's plant enemies in Final Fantasy XIV? No! You have to kill your own kind. You have to kill the plants. I mean, you do try and eat us in Peak, Raz. I mean, it's fair. In most video games, you are trying to actively kill us, so... Let me look at my recent files. Maybe something else that I'm working on. Oh, I know what I could probably work on while I'm vibing. Hold on. Plant Mafia was not acting on my trying to kill them meanly. Alright, well, I could work on this, but I also could show off something else. I kind of want to show this off. Hold on. I'm going to show this off. It's a big file. Give it a sec. I'm gonna show you guys the chaos of my updated model that's gonna be coming out. So here's what it looks like, the updated version. Oh my god, I'm actually like freezing up. There we go. This is like the updated version of the model. A boot to the head. What? I don't know. So this mouth right here is just a fake one, because once I unveil it, because it makes me uncomfortable when I'm working on it if I see like the parts uncovered without it being properly clipped in Live 2D cubism. So I just want to show you, this isn't how the mouth is actually going to look. This is just a fake one. You can literally see part of the tongue poking out of the facade right here. This is not like, you know, the mouth. So I'm going to show you guys what it looks like without all this stuff. Boom. So this is the structure of like the mouth so far that I think I have it down, but like this is the top skin and stuff, and then the bottom skin right here is gonna cover that, but that's what the box goes for. But yeah, this model is actually gonna have eyes are so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I updated the here, I'll cover the mouth back up so you don't have to keep seeing that. The eyes I actually updated to have better glares. Oh, the glares actually are not showing in this. Hold on, let me show the glares. Boom. So these are the updated glares. You can kind of tell on this model that I'm gonna get really close. See these eyes? You can kind of tell the glares are you know? But I worked on these glares. Yeah, my pupils have always been broken hearts. It's kind of like... So the main reason that they are like that is I was really experimenting with trying to make the eyes different. And I used to have a webcomic. It was only... I think I only made 1 or 2 pages. It didn't really like go anywhere because... mental stuff. But it was called BPD Pig, and it was supposed to be like a reflection of stuff I was dealing with my newly diagnosed BPD, but I kind of fell off when I, was making it. And then when I was remaking my Sona for like my streams and stuff, I really wanted a piggy because I love pigs, obviously. I really love piggies. And I was like, well, BPD eyes is a huge thing. I'm gonna like really portray it with like broken eyes, but not that I'm always like broken hearted. It's just a reflection of like what I go through. So that's why I have broken like pupils. But they're still hearts because I still love. And I also, I updated, so if I hide those, and then if I hide the glares, I updated, I have sad eyes. So if I show you, I'll show you I have a frown. This is what I'm gonna look like when I'm sad. And then I have I'm gonna animate tears with it too that I already drew. These are the tears. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna... But yeah, I think the reason why people wouldn't be able to see the pupils and glares and stuff is because, like, they're small. I'm not exactly always this big on screen. I don't really do it as often as I should, maybe. Your Ubisoft account got logged in this morning while you were at work? What? Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb. People suck. But yeah, also I did update, like, as you can, I'll show the feet on this model. Hold on. Whoop. My feets are definitely gonna be updated to be more like pig, like hoovy. Because I looked at actual like references. Because this when I drew these, I wasn't looking at a reference. I wasn't looking at a reference. Piggy, yeah. And then I did update. Let me go to the... I can't... Oh, wait. I can't do the thing where I just hide the arms, actually. I do have... This is going to be the new plush hold. It's going to be a lot more animated because I added a lot more parts to it. So it's going to be more like bouncy and stuff, including to the plush. The plush has a lot more layers front and back. I wish I could show you. Let me see if I can like add at least the layer thing so you guys can see all the layers that I have. Give me one sec. Oh. What? Also, where'd my... Did it show an alert? Oh, yeah, it's just very tiny. My ears. Ew. It's goofy. Let me see. Here you go. Oh, yeah, that worked. Alright, so I don't know where to exactly like position this because I have it a floating window, right? So I'm gonna put it like right here. That's kind of about where it is. It's right here where I'm hovering. So that's where my layer bar is. But these are all the like layers, like, and then there's folders, of course, that have more layers. She needs to be fixed. She basically like her heats keep coming, and I feel bad. She's a year old, and you know we do our best to help her, but it's you know it's expensive to get done though, because they say, you know, the fee for this is $75. You go to it around Fresno, but then if you like really research it, it's between 75 to 200 basically. That's just the starting price, usually 75. What we need is all I have it all like put out. I will bring it up again on my so this is the requirements, you know. Of course I have another slide right after that. It's a slide thing. This is all the stuff, so it's gonna be like I put the pet carrier and the bed as at the top to be like not as important, but it's still kind of like something I want to get for her because I just want her to be comfortable. Dang it, I lost the... I don't know where to take the slideshow down now. I lost it. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the baby just needs to be like fixed because she's uncomfy not all the time, but she's uncomfy when she's going through it. We don't like that. We want to help our baby. But yeah, it's not like I'm pressed. Like, yeah. It's just to help. But yeah, these are all the... Sorry, I got lost. Thank you, Kezi. Don't stress yourself out if you need it, though, okay? I don't want anyone to put themselves in a bad position, ever. But yeah, these are all the layers. Like, there's a lot of layers. For a VTube model, there's a reason why they're expensive. I'm still scrolling. And look, there's more folders. I'm still scrolling. Yeah, and then these are all the, you know, backups and also sketches, and this is like all the work. These are all the work. And then the old parts. Like, you'll see the folders that say like old or like copy. These are like the old versions of the model that I just want to keep just in case like I need to like use a part from it or something, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to delete all these folders when I get into Live 2D. Yeah. Whee! All these onions have layers. Where's the... Yeah, I can hide that. And then... This is the new smoke cloud. The smoke cloud's gonna be entirely disconnected from the weed pen. Because on my thing, my model... If I go to Dees, my weed pen, it just floats... And I have smoke attached to it. Like they're separate layers, but you know they're still kind of one and the same. So I'm gonna when I make this new model, I'm gonna rig it on, you know, different places. Sorry. And where is the arm? Sorry, is it here? Why isn't it showing? Oh wait. There's a lot of layers. Forgive me. Yeah, right here. Weed hand. So this is gonna be the hand. It's gonna be able to be like, let me get the other. There's another half of it. Sorry. Right here. So this arm, this is a whole arm. These two folders are the arm. It's gonna be a whole arm that will be able to move and stuff and give me my weed pen. Oop. There's just so many. There's a reason why it takes so much time. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and just close that. I'm not gonna save it. Because I didn't really do anything. But yeah, I'm hoping, yeah, a lot of work goes into a model. Like, I thought I had it down layering. I thought I had the layering thing down like by the second or third attempt, only to realize I was completely wrong by like the 15th attempt at making a model. Learning Live 2D has literally just been me slamming my head against the wall until I finally got it. I'm looking at my folders, not folders, my files right now, seeing what I could possibly like work on that'd be entertaining. Because I just want to vibe and work on stuff that isn't stressful. Oh! I also could... I could show this off, should I? Kind of want to. I don't know. I have a human design of my Sona, because, you know, because Josh was asking me, like, why don't you draw, like, a human version of yourself? I'm like, well, I do, but not as, like, I don't have a VTuber model of that. Jaw Borb. It's like a bird, but round. I could do that. That just made me think of Pootis. Do you know who Pootis is, Kezi? It's a Team Fortress thing. Get that up. Just in case. Pootis here. Pooty Spencer here. But there's... Not only was it a meme, right? Pootis. Someone made a whole animation series. Yes, Team Fortress 2 mentioned. Yes, you know that? Yeah. Someone... What was their name? Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Oh, is it Quasies? Is it... I think that might be them. Hold on. Let me... I want to show my browser, but I'm just like, I don't want to show all my stuff. Hold on. Can I just show... Hold on. If I do this... Let me just make sure... Nah. I don't know. I just don't want... I'm paranoid right now. But yeah, there's a cute animated series that this person made about Pootis, which is like a bird that Scout adopts. That, you know, is obviously like the Pootis bird for heavy, the heavy like thing. And it's so cute. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go to their channel. And I'll link the channel in like chat, both chats. Cause it is so cute. It is so cute. I wonder if they have a playlist, if I can just link the playlist. Let me see. Yep, they do. They do. They have a Pootis. Wow, they have 10 of them? Bro. Heck yeah. I have that cosmetic for heavy? Aw, oh, hell yeah. I have the spy box. I have spy box. Alright, let me just put this. Here's it in YouTube chat for anyone who wants to watch the Pootis series, and here's it for the Twitch chat for anyone who wants to watch the cute Pootis animation series. They are adorable if you haven't seen them. You know what? I think I know what I want to draw. I was thinking about it. I don't want to work on any of the stuff I was just working on. I think I know what I want to draw on. I need to get a reference up for it because I don't have it on my phone right now. So I'm trying to find this particular pose. Yes, okay, I found it, I found it. Alright, you guys are going to see my reference in a sec. This is what I'm going to be drawing for a certain someone. This pose. Trust, trust, trust. Alright, I got this. Oh my gosh. I just have to say, Sniper fangirls are eating because there's a recent TikTok that I saw where the Sniper voice actor just like said something unhinged about Sniper that just made a bunch of fangirls just go crazy. I recommend people check it out. It's so funny. Also, how's the sounds of the pen? Is it too loud? I am now like actively like drawing more, so I don't want it to be like loud. He is! Him and his wife are just the most adorable people ever. Like, absolutely adorable. I love them. Oh, thank you, baby! Man. Hold on. Yep, she's Gladys. She is so freaking cool. I mean, obviously I love Portal. If you've seen me in person, I don't have a picture of me like I can show on stream, I think right now. I have a Portal tattoo on my left wrist. Like my arm. I got tattoos. I had to count. I have 3 tattoos. Pound sounds good. Awesome. Alright. Alright. Let's go full anime with this one. Let's go full anime, I think. So I'm gonna do like super anime eyes. And I think I was getting the head angle wrong. It's like down, I think. If I do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The pose goes like this more. Sorry, I'm trying to get my guideline right. Okay. Sorry, look down. Getting your 3rd tattoo in October. Is it the tribute one? that you told me? Did I I don't think I responded to that text. Oh my god. I'm so bad at replying, I just realized. I'm so sorry. I did literally go, "Aw," when I read it. And I saw the design. And I'm pretty sure I showed Josh. I can't remember though. Yeah, hearts in the chat for Kezi. Give my bestie love. Yeah, we love Kezi. This is a Kezi appreciation stream. I'm so curious what the ending is, or the secret ending is in Peak. Piqued your interest. That's funny. Oh. Well, thank you, Wavymer, for subscribing for 9 months. Wow. Dude, thank you. What? Hype train, what? Sorry, that's the first time I got to hear my notification go off like that. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I kind of wasn't expecting like the regulars or anyone to really show up, because this is my first like IRL, not IRL, my first just chatting stream. So I didn't expect really anyone to really want to vibe, because it's kind of like, I don't know, I'm a chatterbox. But that doesn't mean I think I have, you know, enrapturing things to say, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying not to insult myself, but at the same time, I'm, you know, trying to be nicer to myself. Just, it's difficult. My layers was glitching out for a second. What the heck? Yeah, it's not easy to stream and improvise. Yeah. I just, the thing is, once I get going, I think I'm pretty good at, Surprise, you're now in the Twitch chat. Oh, you jumped. You jumped. I don't know. I'm very good at being able to just go off and talk about something, but then there are moments of just like getting awkward and not knowing what to say for me. Just because I'm naturally a shy person. But you know, I think streaming and stuff helps. I think it's a good way to get me to socialize. Because I've been notoriously been on a really big not talking to anyone binge. Because I was in Discord calls for a while, like just every day hanging out with my friends and a lot of people. But then like I started getting anxious all the time, and my BPD was really starting to get to me. So I just like completely took a break from Discord, and I still don't really go on Discord right now. Like I sometimes try and message people. It's just hard for me. The anxiety has been kind of bad. Don't know what caused it, just kind of a thing. So I think streaming has been helping a lot. Me get back out. I'm British, so that's about a quarter of a stream. Alright, it's so hard not to look directly at my tablet while I'm doing this. Because if I do, you would just see this. This is all you'd see. And that's awesome for me to see. Alright. I put this, yeah, I did put it in a folder, cool. I like the silly squishy face you made. Yeah, I made it silly on purpose because when I was rigging, I was having a lot of trouble making a, not too, like it was too subtle when I was looking down. Looking up was a little bit easier, except for the sides, like look at this. Oh wait, it's not doing it. Kind of squishes. It's you know, it's still a little difficult for me because specifically I don't have the right layers, I think, because I've been learning a lot more. And as you saw when I was showing off, if you were there when I was showing off all the layers of my model earlier in the stream, I have a lot more layers than this model. This model is the same pretty much, but it has a lot more layers. So she's still, I think I'm definitely gonna keep the downward look though, like this, because it looks so goofy and cute. Like oh no, I didn't do anything. It's really cute. I really like that. That's how I rigged it. Because like when I'm looking down to the right, it's normal. When I'm looking down to the left, it's pretty normal. But the moment I look down, like down, it's just like squoosh, squoosh. Yeah, we do have a really good community. My boy, I have him to thank for a lot of things. He really inspired me to start streaming a lot again, and you know, just encouraging me. And you dudes, a lot of you that have been coming from his channel, I really appreciate. It's really nice that you guys have been hanging out with me as well. Cause Josh, he's easy to hang out with. He's amazing, you know? He's just he's automatically just really entertaining. It's just how he is. Aww. That's so sweet, Raz. Yeah, Josh has always been just a very chill person. He's just so... He's the calm to me being a storm, seriously. Well, Josh has been a huge inspiration for me for a while. He's amazing. Like, I was a fangirl before I started dating him. I mean, do you blame me? Look how cute he is. He's a cutie patootie. He is a vibe. And he is such a hard worker. He hates the fact that when he was he's still trying to do a lot of stuff even when injured, but he hurt himself like I think maybe 2 weeks back. It hasn't been that long. And he's still like, he's so antsy. He just wants to do stuff. Oh, sorry, my camera was turned off. He was almost turned off. He just wants to go and do stuff. Work on things, exercise. He's a very like, he gets stir crazy person. Yeah, you babe. So yeah, he's very inspirational. Midplant simps. I simp for him. I simp. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy too. But yeah, he's a big inspiration, I think, not only for like his community, but also for me as just a partner. He shipped the I forgot what I was saying. You guys are so sweet. You ship me in pics? You think it's cute? Do you think he would like it? I've drawn ship art of us together. Do you think he'd like it? Just remember, I should have. Raz, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just vibe, bro. He just got off stream. Ain't no one is obligated to raid or anything. Sometimes I don't even look at who to raid after. Sometimes I'm just so tired after stream, I just leave, and I know that's selfish, but you know, I get tired. But I don't mind. I don't care. People can just vibe. I have to keep looking at my thing over there. I'm gonna put it right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm really grateful to Josh just as a person. He's amazing. Also, he is good at video games, and that is cute. And I like that. I like that in a man. He does smash with the bros on the regular. He does. He does smash with the bros on the regular. I'm pretty sure he's smashing with the bros, like, before streamer right now, honestly. he loved that game. Without it. Josh smashes his bros? Yeah, he smashes them. So goofy. If I go like geese. When we wanting an old friend right now? Oh, nice! Trying to do like the structure where the head would be like, yeah, like that. All right. Then I think I would put the ear like right here. Yeah, okay. Maybe I put parts of the ear right there. Yeah. think I need to raise the arm a little bit. Which I think is actually better for the pose anyway. I think he needs to lean more. Alright. Oh, I was thinking, I know I started, when I was starting to get right back into streaming, I did Persona. I know I've been playing through it, but it's also been a while since I've touched it. I don't know, it's pretty earlier this year, I think. I was thinking if I get back into Persona 5 Royal, which I don't think is going to be soon, by the way, because I have a lot of other projects that I'm working on. But I was thinking, when I do get back into it, I'm thinking about starting a new, like, using one of my other profiles on my Switch and just doing a completely new one. Like a new game. Because, like, I have over 1,000 hours in that game now. So, like, my personas and everything are pretty peak. Ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty OP in that game. So I'm thinking, I want to give myself that challengey feeling again. I'm gonna, like, restart it. And just see how I want to see if I can still critically think about, you know, which personas I need to rank up, which, you know, stats I need to really work on, how I'm gonna spend my yen, everything. I'm gonna start completely over in Persona 5 Royal. Persona! Yeah. My favorite is when they first say persona, they say it like they're first sounding out that word for like the first time, like they've never said the word persona. So they always are like persona. Yeah, I love that. Freaking, I love Persona. That is the game that Josh got me when we first were hanging out as friends. Because, you know, we were friends before we started dating. And out of the kindness of his heart, he bought me it because I had a Switch. And he's like, hey, I'm playing this game, Persona. I think you would really like it. Let me get it for you. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't want you to spend that money. He indeed spent that money. And I loved that game. I loved the game. I was playing it all the time. I couldn't put it down. Alright. I'm gonna have to do a thing where I do these. I remember when something like this would make me nervous, but I don't really care anymore. I'm not tracing, I'm just getting a guideline. So if it goes like this... I wish the logo wasn't covering up the legs. Babe, what pose is this exactly again? I just want to get the legs from the reference so I can like get it right. Cause I think it looks like it goes like this, but I don't know if it goes like that. Nah, I don't think so actually. See? I don't know. It's kind of like a muscle memory thing at this point now. Whenever I look at a reference and I want to get an exact shape, I do this, like I trace it very vaguely. I eliminate it or I like kind of leave it for reference. Then I go over to where I'm drawing and then I'll kind of do it out of muscle memory. I don't know, Jojo. I'll look that up. See if... it might... I don't know Jojo at all. Josh likes, it obviously. I don't really watch it. I actually, surprisingly, I don't really watch anime. I've been getting more into it because of Josh, but I don't really watch anime. Josh from Bizarre's Adventure. Alright. There's a lot of poses, man. What if I just like... No. Josh Joestar. I mean, Josh already does have a protagonist name, Joshua Valentine. Like that's a protagonist name, if I ever heard one. Should watch Beastars. I've heard of Beastars. That's the one with the like is it that wolf character or whatever, and the bunny or the rabbit? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Feel like you'd like Haru? Yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah, the animation. Honestly, another thing I kind of want to watch, but I don't know, for some reason I haven't wanted to. I don't know, for some reason I haven't been able to get myself to look into it or watch it. But The Amazing Digital Circus, that animation looks good. I kind of want to watch it. I just don't. I haven't really looked into it. I think I watched a little bit on Super Eye Patch Wolf or Eye Patch Wolf talking about it. It's about anthropomorphic well, I mean, you know, I'd be into that. Love anthropomorphized animals. Josh and I also. Oh, speaking of anime, another one that Josh and I have been watching is Chainsmoker Cat. We just watched a few episodes. We went into it thinking, like, we watched it at the beginning and immediately we're like, this is gross. If you've seen it at the beginning, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it just, right from the beginning, is fucking gross. But, yeah, I actually ended up getting super sucked into it. I actually really like it. It's a really good show. Yeah, Chainsmoker's Cat is really goofy. Baby, I love you. I can't find this pose.
Huh?
I can't find the pose.
I don't know. I've got a hard time finding it too.
Should I just wing the legs then?
I'm pretty sure it's from that animal, like Dio stabbing their maggots in lane.
Oh, Dio? Okay, let me search Dio.
Yeah. Dio.
Let me search Dio. Alright.
You do the Kirby one if you want instead, until we find the reference.
And do the what?
The Kirby one.
What's the Kirby one?
Kirby and the Crystal Shards.
Oh! I can't remember what you wanted with that. Did you send it to me on Insta or Discord?
I think Discord.
Alright, let me check Discord. Feel like you're also the anime Rosin Maiden Minty. Huh? And an older one, you'd probably have to look online for it. Oh, older I do love older looking animes. I haven't watched it a lot, but the style in itself of old anime just looks so gorgeous. Dude, I found this dude. I don't think it's a full VTuber, but it's a PNG model with like a lot of animations and toggles. And it's like an old anime character, and I saw it like on, I think it was Instagram, and it was really good. It was a really freaking cool model. That just, you know, made me think of that, because, yeah. Let me go look at my messages, see if I can get this pose. Oh, I just texted it. I didn't get like an image or anything. All right, let me just look up references. Dang, I thought this one was turning out good. Dang it. Gonna have to work on this later. Let me make sure this is dark enough so it doesn't hurt people's eyes. All right. Song playing right now is a vibe. Yeah, it's from Insane Aquarium Deluxe. It is a awesome computer. It's a retro computer game. When did it come out? Hold on, let me see if it says it on the page. Let me go to the store page. 2006. It says it was released in 2006. I love this game. It's so good. But basically, it's just you have fish tanks, and you feed and protect your fish from aliens. It's a really cute, just clicker game. You just click, just, you know, vibe. It's a good game. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. I just saw your messages, Kezzy. Bro, that is so cute looking. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Yeah. What is it called again? Can you Rosenmaid? All right. That's cute. That's cute. All right, so I'm not really getting any like good references when I'm looking this up. Why does this all look like the same pose? I mean, I get Kirby is a pretty like simple character like design wise, but like I'm pretty sure there's multiple poses for him. I don't understand why I'm only finding one for this game in particular. Hmm. Okay, Raz, thanks for vibing. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I just found a funny picture of Kirby. Hold on. Hold on. I just found a really goofy picture of Kirby I want to show. check out this hold on. Dang it. Check. Oh wait, did it not? Did it save as one of those image files that you can't like put up? Dang it, what? No! It did. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. What is an AVIF file? I've never even heard of that. I didn't know that was a type. Dang it, I wanted to show this image. It's funny. You know what? I'm just gonna show my browser, I don't care. Look at this. Look at Kirby's face. What is it? Is this like... Did someone make this or is this in the game? It's so funny. You're like, no! Hey, Kirby the Corby and he thirsty. It's in the game? It's so funny. Oh wait, I could have just done this. Where I copied it and then just like, not like a dummy did this. I could have like just... Alright. This human character literally makes me think of you, babe. Think Kirby should be an emote? Kirby would be a cute emote, yeah. I should do like an animated emote of Kirby like nomming the camera or something. Or pulling you in to like eat you, because you know, that's his power. But this human looks like you, babe. in the game? Why is this is you, but like, hold on. See my, I'll show you my vision. Hold on. If I go like this, right? If I do this. Like, look, isn't it? It looks like you. And then you just go like these. I was thinking Kirby with my hat would be, yeah. Oh, this is a girl? I couldn't tell. You are pretty, babe. Honestly, would you like it in that style that I did the Donkey Kong picture, babe? Because I could probably do a cute Kirby, like, just in that style. Unless there's, like, a very specific thing, like, to that game that you need me to draw to make it, like, for that. Let me see if, is there, like, a particular background would you like me to recreate? In the game? Because then I can maybe search up that level or something. Maybe this is too big. Let's shrink that back down. I mean, since we're drawing Kirby, we might as well draw it in, like, sketch it in pink. First level? Alright. You love just the PNG without the back. Yeah, I could do both. I can do both. Alright. So... I love it. Images on Google have been just dumb. Has anyone realized that? Recently gone to images? Like, as an artist, I feel like I've been going to images and now all of them are just terrible. Like, don't give me what I need. Is my VTuber meant to be ice cream? Nah. She just is a mint theme, and I like the sprinkles and, you know, ice cream shirt to go with the mint theme, but nah, she's just a pig. I honestly, when I first made her, she like was supposed to be like I don't know, her lore was supposed to be like she is a, I forget what it's called. I'm literally spacing right now. But she's changed so much. I have no idea what I want my model's origin story to be yet. I was thinking about... Nah, I don't actually. It's silly. I have a lot of ideas and I just don't know which to settle on yet. So now I'm just using, you know, her for now. I just don't know what to do for her story. Yeah, I wish I knew, honestly. I'm good at creating, like, stories and stuff. Like, I love writing and making stories. I've just been making so many for her that I don't know which one I want to go with. Like, I literally am just spacing. I'm looking at stage 1. It looks like there's a lot of different, like, area looks. But I'm guessing you want the general, like, outside area with the palm trees? Like this? Like, similar to this? Wait, why didn't it... Oh, it's up here. I'm guessing like this type background because this is it's all in the first level that I'm looking at. Looks great. All right. Then let's get a cute Kirby pose, and we're gonna be doing it in the style of that Donkey Kong piece. I'll go ahead and like show off that Donkey Kong piece. Yeah, the Donkey Kong piece looks like geese. This one I was really trying to do a blocky like 64 like, you know, look, you know. So yeah, I didn't incline at all. If you know, you can tell if you look, it's all, you know, my sketch pen. So this is like, I didn't incline, I just like layered. Alright, we can get a cute Kirby. Love the Swinub emo. Thanks! I love Swinub. I made a shiny Swinub because it's green. Hehe. Green piggy. Sorry. Maybe I should drink more of my energy drink. I love all the pig Pokemon a lot. I mean, obviously. Piggies are just so cute. You know, one of the most common things I'm told when I tell people I like pigs? What's your energy? I usually drink Monster. I've been getting into these Monsters with a strawberry shot, so like it tastes like strawberry. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the swine. Spoink is so adorable. I love Spoink. I love Lechonk. I love Spoink. I love Swinub. I love what was his name? It was the like really big boar looking. Like, he's so cute. I've drawn him. I forget what his name was. I think it was Embor. I love all the pig type of Pokemon. Because I don't really know a lot about Pokemon, but like, that's the easiest way to get me into something is, look, there's a pig. That's literally the easiest way to get me into something is if it has a freaking pig. There's a lot of moments in this game I'm seeing of Kirby just like with the pog face, just... I'm gonna make him happy though. Just make him a cute happy. Fire pig, ice pig, chunky pig. Piggy. We have one of the things that people commonly like tell me or like ask me when I tell them that I really like pigs. They're like, you do realize they get big, right? I'm like, yeah. I mean, they have the personality's still the same. There's more to love. Love piggies. People love Irish wolfhounds. Those dogs are huge. There's a lot of front-facing images of this Kirby. There we go. I was just finding like nothing but front-facing images of Kirby, but I kind of wanted him at an angle for this. That's not the image I just copied. Copy image. There we go. Pics of a baby pig is like all pigs are special. You know, Kezzy, I see you post that stuff all the time, and I've never gotten into that show. I don't know what it's about, but whatever that is, now I'm gonna have to get into it just because you said that, and I respect your favorite boy now. Just because he said that. Well, yeah, it's because people think of farm pigs, and yeah, there are mini pigs, but mini pigs also get up to like pretty big. But people think of like the massive pigs, and I'm like, yeah, They're all so cute. All pigs are cute and valid to me. Oops. Close my layers. There we go. Like, bro, mama pigs sing to their babies in the womb. That's cute as fuck. You can't argue with me. Oh yeah, if you want good cartoon recommendations, you always could friggin' ask Kezi. Kezi knows the good stuff. I do want to see that clip. I do want to see that clip. Have him like looking up. I think it would be very cute. Let's have Kirby like hopping. Like, wouldn't it be cute? Like these, like kind of like these. Like, yay! Let's do it. Like D. Then you go like D, and then you go like D. Nah, I don't like that shape actually. It's just a rough sketch, but like, you know. You little finger out. Kirby's very cute. I always have a habit of doing the like downward mouth thing. His does the anime upper thing. I'm so bad at that. I always make it look awkward for the first few attempts, so... Kirby. Kirby. I like Kirby. I've never played a Kirby game. Kirby's very cute, though. I think one of my favorite things about, like, Josh and I's relationship is he knows a lot of games from, like, Nintendo and stuff. And I know games from another, like, a lot of other places, but he knows a lot of, like, really, really cool games that I don't know about that he shows me and tells me. My favorite thing about Kirby is how they made him look angry in the game covers of the US releases, and the way they do it is just by giving him angry eyebrows. Yeah, just grrr, he angry. Kirby's too cute to be angry. Kirby's too cute. Yeah, he's pretty simple actually. I think this is pretty, yeah, he's literally a circle, so. He's so cute. Played the one on GBA, and it was so good. Game Boy Advance? Sorry, I was pausing because I couldn't remember what that was for a second. Game Boy Advance? I want to play my old Game Boys really bad again. My, my brothers, you know, I had two older brothers, so the way it went usually is Cody, not Cody, that's my oldest brother's name is Cody. He would get, like the stuff first, like a Game Boy, like basically, you know, the eldest get the most advanced thing. And then like, usually would hand it down, you know, sibling after sibling. So like my brother Trevor would get, I name dropping both my brothers, whatever, I don't care. My brother would get that then, after him, and then I would get it after that. So I had Game Boy Advanced, like the Game Boy Color? No, I had Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advanced. Did I have Game Boy Advanced? Dang it, I need to really think about that. But I definitely had Game Boy Color. I had like the teal, like bluish Game Boy Color. That brick. I remember the backlight issue, you know, how it didn't have a light, so like you would wait if you were playing it in the car at night, wait for the street lights to go by just to be able to play a little bit of your game. I always played like a Sonic game or a Street Fighter game. Wait, was it Street Fighter or... No, wait. It was a fighting game. I can't remember. I don't want to say the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I'm like messing up the mouth. Hold on. If I go at it at an angle. Dang it. I thought I separated these. No. Remember, you used to play Simpsons game on it a lot? Ooh. Josh was showing me this one Simpsons game. It was like... what was it called, babe? It was the one where you... It's like Grand Theft Auto almost, it seems. Like, it's so goofy. I want to play that one. It was a Simpsons game. He probably can't type immediately. He's probably gaming, so he can take his time. Just letting you know. Okay. I can never make them. Maybe I need to round the corners. Maybe that's what my issue is. Simpsons Hit and Run? Yeah! It's so goofy looking. Oh my god, rounding the corners is literally the answer. It's actually the best Simpsons game. How many Simpsons games are there? Curious. Let's definitely shrink these eyes. I did the same mistake of making things way too big before eventually shrinking them, or vice versa. Why'd I... Wait, yeah. No! I hate it when I hit the crop. There's 27 Simpsons games. Wow. That's not what I expected, actually. That's a lot of Simpsons games. There's a lot of them. There's only like 4 that are generally good. The rest are meh or very bad. Dang. I love video games. I want to make a game so bad one day. I have attempted multiple times to download different like game making softwares to try and learn them. I have trouble. I always run into a wall. But it is something I would love to do. I just want to go Lixie and just like learn how to make video games and just make them. Make my boy record videos of him reacting to them. Gotta get RPG Maker. That was literally the very first thing I ever messed with, like years back. I haven't tried it again. I haven't tried it since then. But I tried RPG Maker, I think in high school. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I attempted RPG Maker. Hugging your sprite is how you save the game. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. I wanna make video game. First game I make, a tribute to that amazing Waluigi dating simulator. That would be my first game. I don't know what I would do, honestly, if I had that power and I realized I could create a game. I don't know what I'd do. Honestly, I feel like my first project would definitely be a tester, so I'd definitely do something on a fan base, you know, goofball thing. And then next I would do my own original content, like own original characters and stuff is what I would do after that, but the first one would be just goofs. Just goofing. One thing I do want to kind of get back into, years ago, I really love amusement parks. I love amusement parks very passionately. Ask my bestie and ask, Josh. I love amusement parks so much. I used to make fake, like, blueprints. Starting with the Pram project, right? Yeah. Dating sim for Mortimer Map. Don't tempt me, Kezi. If I wasn't afraid of Disney getting upset at me, you know I'd freaking do it. I mean, would I get in trouble if I made it free and it wasn't like a paid for and it was just a goofy thing? I mean, it wouldn't take off. It's Mortimer freaking Mouse. Like, there's a small group of very, very active fangirls who I love, and most of them are on Tumblr, and I do love them. But I don't know. That'd be pretty cute though. I'd do that. I would definitely have to make a route where you could just be an asshole to him. I don't know. You would. There's a lot I want to do. There's a lot I could do with that, honestly. Dude, the sketch is actually pretty clean. We actually could probably just use this. Unless this pose isn't good. Hold on. Let me fix one of the legs. I don't like the leg. I don't like this leg. I think this leg should be like down. Because he's jumping. We should make this down. Disney can't get upset if you don't make money from it. Yeah. And it's Mortimer. It's Mortimer. There's not a lot of people that are into Mortimer nowadays. And even back then, were people even into him back then? Out. I love Mortimer though. I love Mortimer Mouse. Maybe if I put it like this? Yeah, if I put it like that. I think that's cute. He looks like he's jumping. But I think it should, because his legs are kind of far apart, so I should be like this. Yeah, okay. But like kind of have it cut off. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. I think that's cute. I think cute. The arm's a little too big though. I think I should make the arms smaller. Let's shrink this one a little bit more. And then no. Plot, you can be set up on a blind date and it's the rat. Make it easier to do asshole route. True. Well, I was just thinking it could be like him coming up to flirt with you at the House of Mouse, right? Cause like obviously that's what he would do. He flirts with literally any female. I think the only woman he showed that he didn't have interest in was Clarabelle Cow. And I honestly don't blame him. That lipstick color is just not her color, man. It ain't her color. But yeah, I could just see, like, you were approached by Mortimer, he just flirts with you. So you could choose to reject him, or you could actually, like, be into it and surprise him because he's used to just being slapped across the face or set on fire. I made these two like round. I need to like squoosh the blush. Ah! My pen! My weed! Sorry, drop my weed for a second. I'm good. Squish that? Go like me. If you reject him, it's just immediate game over. You just... The protagonist that you're playing as is someone who's just like super poor and Mortimer's super rich, so he could like save all of you, like he could solve all of your issues if you just date him. Yeah, I think this Kirby sketch is actually kind of cute. I think this is the one I'm gonna go with. I don't think I really need to like do another fine-tuning layer. Because I was planning on doing another layer that was like darker to like fine-tune it, but he's so simple. He's a circle. So, yeah. Or should I? Maybe I should one more time and make him more boxy. Yeah, because of the polygons. Because we're doing an older style looking. Yeah, we should do that. Mortimer could be your sugar daddy, but unfortunately you're diabetic, so no sugar for you. The Kezi route. It's turning out really cute. Thanks, Beeb. Let's go ahead and make the beanie on him, though. I want to sketch the beanie. We haven't done that yet. That we can make a green color for the sketch so we can see it. Trying to decide how big I want it. If I want it to be like small, if I want it to be like a really cute big beanie. I think that like this is actually fine though. Not super big. Just kind of like, yeah. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Sorry. I apologized under my breath there for pressing the wrong button. Alright. Cute widow beanie. I want to... Okay, every time I draw a character that's like resembling my boy, I gotta draw the beauty marks. Because they are very cute, and I love the beauty marks on my boy's face. I love my boy, period. Right. Now I think we can do a darker sketch. Alright, let's do darker sketch lines. Okay, if I go like that, the boy is cute-y. It's very easy to get lost in Josh's eyes, IRL. I'm drawing him as characters because it's very easy to be like, aw, be cute. No, I made this arm too thin now. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I love you. That's my man. There we go. The arm had to be slightly bigger, I think. But a little bit more back, actually. I just needed it to be thicker. Let's put it back and then just a little bit thicker. Like that. Yeah, okay. No. Nah. And I dropped my weed again. Everything's going wrong. Nah, I fixed it. Oh, I've been working this whole time without saving. Oh, I meant to write curbs instead of it wrote herbs. All right, well, that's the name of the file. At least I didn't button mash that time. I have a really bad habit of just button mashing to save my files. It's a really bad habit. I know I need to stop it, but I draw a lot of different files. There's a lot of times where I start a canvas and then I just stop. There's a lot of unfinished projects for me. Curbs and spices. Classic Minty not safe. Don't be mean to me. It's not classic. I don't forget all the time. Alright, link. Let's try and make it sharper actually. Like these. What if his name was Irby and his attack was blowing weed smoke in people's faces to make them chill? Artists are either saving after every line or never saving until the finishing touches. Dude, it feels like that. Oh, so much stuff in Adobe, not after saving it. Yeah, I feel like video editing, like, I save a little bit more comparatively. But like, art, I get so lost in sometimes that I forget. But actually, I've been doing a lot better. I have a shortcut on my mouse, and it just literally, like, if I click, if it's not up in the corner, you can't see it. It's up here. But if I click, dang it! No, I got my color. No, my color. Dang it! I just lost that color. Hold on. I have to get that color back. Hold on. There we go. If I just click this button, it's saved. It's awesome. I have a save button. Yeah, I just need to make these a little bit sharper to like kind of give that polygon look. You'll be happy. Okay, Kazi. You know what's funny? I actually sketch like this sometimes when I'm refining stuff. Like the blocky, not like fully blocky like look, but the whole like line kind of connecting at a jagged like. I do that because it sometimes like really helps with the shaping of things. Surprisingly, especially when I'm drawing circles, because I can do the whole like swooping like this wrist thing until I eventually get a good looking circle. But sometimes it's easier to just do this. Well, actually his eyes look pretty smooth. I don't think I really need to make them too jagged looking. I think I put the beauty mark way too off. I'm gonna put it right there. There. Voice crack. I'm gonna put this one right here. Yeah, I think I just figured out how to do these mouths finally after all these years. You just gotta round the corners better. I was like rounding them too sharp or some. I was making them too sharp and they looked weird. Now that looks weird, no. I messed it up. Messing up everything. I'll never get it again. Hold on. What if I, like, move it a little bit? Let me see if maybe lowering it, I can, like... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on. It looks so flat, like... But... Hold on, I'm gonna try and just do this. And then just round the corners and see if that, like, actually looks better. Wait, that does look better. Bro. Life hack. Let's just look back before. Yeah, oh my god, life hack, I did it. That looks so much better. I was rounding it too much. I think it could have like a little bit of a round, but I think like making it sharp at first, like straight, actually helped. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Awesome. Let's go like this. Let's make a little sharp line like that. Nah, like this. All right. I think maybe this line needs to be a little bit straighter.
So cute.
You like it?
Yeah.
I figured out the mouth finally.
Sorry, I couldn't need more help. I was like being a friend.
No, what? No, you're good. I love you. You can do your thing. I love you. Welcome back, Izzy. He looks adorable. Thank you. I figured out the mouth. So I was like trying to round it way too much. I did like a straight line and then I kind of rounded it a little bit and now it looks way better. And now I finally know how to do those stupid anime mouths that I've always been bad at. They're not stupid. I just was bad at them, so I'm calling it stupid. I'm bad, therefore it's stupid. Alright, we can start coloring this. I'm gonna copy this, make another. I'm actually gonna make a separate folder to keep it in just in case. I don't like losing my work. So what I've been doing for this type of stuff, for the Donkey Kong piece, I did it similarly, so I'm going to do this again for this type of piece. I set my layer on top of it, and then I go to overlay when I'm coloring. So everything's technically on top of it, but because the I forget what these are called, like the layer settings, it makes it look, you know, you can still see the lines. Yeah! I was trying to make it look polygony.
I think you mean Polygon, right?
Oh,
Polygon?
yeah.
I like that. Polygon.
Yeah, polygony.
Sorry if you think about it.
Oh, I don't care.
Just checking. That's okay.
Yeah, that's completely fine, my angel.
Are you hungry? You can make it neck if you want. I have my hot plate.
Nah, I'm not super hungry.
Fine for you.
Yeah. Thank you, though,
Just let me
baby.
know. Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you, sweetie.
Sure.
No, wait, I didn't set this to the right bucket tool, did I? I have too many bucket tools because each one has like a certain specific like density to them. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is the wrong bucket. No, I don't like this bucket. Try this bucket. Yeah, that bucket's a little better. I have too many bucket tools. I also have multiple of my sketch tools, but I usually end up using like the default 2 of them that I made. I want to do base colors first, actually, before anything. So I'm going to do all the base colors first before I just start coloring. Yeah, another thing I really like the overlay thing that you do, if you do that instead of just coloring underneath the lines, is if you color the lines, like, over it, see, it gives it kind of that cool effect of the color. I don't know, I just really like how it looks.
Should we do that?
Nope, I do not have any dishes.
We do.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for being amazing.
Just gonna
Okay, sweetheart. I love that man. I love him. He amazing. I want to marry him. I'm gonna do that one day. This one I think can go underneath. No, wait. Wrong bucket tool. I keep messing up the bucket tool. Because they all have different sensitivities that I've made. Oh, and that one's actually a lot better, I think. Yeah. It's a good thing I made a shortcut to my layers because I always end up closing the tab on accident. You should marry him, threat. I love him so much. I love you. You! You with the cute face.
Oh, used to be that goose.
She's a goosey. Question about your if Josh were an animal, it'd be cat. I've asked him. I asked him what type of animal he'd be. He said a cat. Is there any other animal you would want to be, babe? Elephant?
Elephants are cute.
I want to draw you as an elephant now.
It's funny, Nintendo has so much elephant stuff randomly this console generation.
Yeah?
Like Mario turns into one, you can ride one in Fire Emblem. You can turn into one in Donkey Kong.
I was just thinking of the Bowser promotion thing where it showed Peach turning into the elephant. He went from like trying to give her a single flower to a huge bouquet.
Okay, that's so funny.
Bowser knows what he wants. It was so good. Wait, I'll show it. I actually have a sketch I started. I was trying to draw Josh and I together, but as the animals, because with my Pixona, this is it. It's very rough. It doesn't look good, but I was trying to draw cat him with Piggy me. you seen this sketch, baby? I was
Yeah, a while ago, right?
Last
cute.
I just started sketching this like last night.
The curly hair. Oh, I thought you did one similar to this before.
Nah, I think maybe you saw it when you were talking on the phone with Cody when you went out on the
maybe.
balcony
It's very cute.
because I left it up.
You got such curly hair.
Yeah. Well, you have curly hair.
I do.
You just really see it more, I feel, because it's a piece without your beanie, and also you have like the cat ears, so your ears aren't a huge part of the piece. Bowser likes some thick. Moto likes. That's just what it made me think of. Wait, babe, have you seen Madagascar 2?
Nope.
Oh my god, I referenced that last night. He doesn't even know what I was talking about. And I showed him the picture of the hippo. We should watch the Madagascar series together. I love those movies. I played the game when I was a kid.
Was it good?
It was great, actually. I remember being addicted to it. I played it so much I ended up like scratching the disc to death.
Oh man, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
I want to get back to watching Red the Clown.
Yeah, we do. We need to watch Terrifier. Divorce the man. Reason never seen Madagascar 2.
No.
No.
Not like I could just watch the movie.
He hasn't. I can't remember if I've shown it. He hasn't even seen Ferngully. Or wait, have you?
No.
No? Alright.
I think we started watching it a little bit. I think you and your mom watched it when she was there.
Well, Ferngully's a great movie. And great message. I love Ferngully. And Robin Williams. So fun joining stream out of context because right now I'm hearing something about divorce and my half asleep ass is just like, what? Hey Casey, what a time to join. Nah, Kezzy was jokingly telling me to divorce Josh because he's never seen Madagascar 2. I've seen all the Madagascars though because I was obsessed with the penguins in Madagascar. Like I watched that whole series as a kid. Skipper was my favorite. He was one of my husbandos as a kid. Yeah. But yeah, it was Skipper, and then I really liked Kowalski, and then Private was adorable, and then, of course, you know, Rico was just crazy. But I started out when I was really young liking King Julian more, but then I liked the penguins way more after the series came out. Goose, no, you can't go on my desk. She tries to go up on my desk. I guess no, get down.
It's dark human.
I go on stream.
She goes to her scratch it like she's not doing anything.
She's like, what? I was just vibing, human. I was just vibing, human. I was like, that's like never trying chocolate cake. I don't know. There's a lot of movies that we both need to watch that we haven't seen together. Cause like there's tons of movies that I know he wants to show me probably. Josh is a very movie person. You like going to the movies and stuff.
I love movies.
Hey.
I want to see the new Evil Dead.
Yeah, I want to see the new Evil Dead. We watched the previous Evil Dead in theaters, Josh and I. It was Evil Dead Rise, right?
Yes.
It was so good.
So loud.
It was very loud. Like Josh actually was about to he was standing up, like actually standing up to go like tell the people in the theater that they are blasting the speakers too loud. It was that loud. I was like physically like pushing my fingers into my ears because it was hurting so bad how loud it was in that theater. But they did turn it down. Like literally Josh was standing up. But we also need to watch the OG ones. I've seen all the Evil Deads, except for, you know, the newest one. I don't know. I think they just weren't being smart or some shit. I don't know. It's stupid. I get that theaters are already like loud. They're kind of supposed to be, but like that was very loud, and also I just don't like loud noise. I'm not a loud noise person.
Yeah, no, that was too loud.
It was way too loud.
Speaking of loud, sorry.
No, you're good. Just getting foil.
Make tats.
Making some tats. Started looking down again. Okay, so it's actually kind of cute how I've been drawing a lot of Mickey stuff, and Kirby's eyes are literally the same like shape of like Mickey and Friends' eyes, so it's pretty easy to do. You were watching Obsession, and for some reason they had the music up so high. Yeah? Why horror movies? Why are they doing that with the horror? Stop it! Don't do that. I don't care if it's scary. I don't like loudness. Yeah, it's not needed. I feel the same, like if you don't need to blast music, I feel like if you really want to feel your music to that level, put headphones on. I feel like it's very rude and obnoxious to blast music. I'm an old lady. I've always been that way though, even when I was young. Right, we can start like shading and stuff now. Trying to think of this film you two could watch, but all I can think of was Watership Down, which was an amazing film, but it's a very sad film. I don't like sad films. I cry over Pokemon. I can't handle emotional shit. I sobbed like a bit. You know what? I just noticed the kid. Yeah, it's iGoose. I have a Goose slideshow going on since, you know, I'm doing the bar up below. I feel like it's right to just show the goose off because it's for the goose. So I put a lot of pictures together of the baby because she is very cute. I also drew her. It's in the thumbnail for YouTube, but I don't think I have it up. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Here, I'll pull it up on Clip Studio. I drew the goose. And boop, here's the iGoose. I drew this before stream for the thumbnail. I'll put a background behind it. There we go. Oh, let's change that color actually. He's a goose. She's cute.
So cute.
I put it in the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. It's not showing it actually. See? And put all of us in. Yeah, we all flop. We all flop together.
We'll all just flop together.
We'll all just flop together. Oh, I can actually show the thumbnail right here on stream. Here, the thumbnail that I made. I put my boy flop, I put the goose flop, and I put the me flop right here. What happened to the gold days blasting your music in your headphones while daydreaming out the window? I like making music videos in my head while listening to music and staring out the window. I always did the thing where I would picture someone chasing after my car, like they're like in the beginning of like an animated intro, like they're lost, like not lost, like they're late for school, like Chicken Little chasing the bus at the beginning of the movie. I was obsessed with it though. I love the Lauren Lost type of meat. Oh, the movie Watership. She being a
She's
goose.
being naughty.
She hiding under the
Couch.
couch. Yeah. Goosey. Come here. I can't grab her. She's being a naughty.
She'll come out eventually.
She'll have to come out eventually. Alright. Nah, I don't think purple's gonna work with this, actually. What would look good for curb? Hold on, let me experiment with colors really fast to make sure I find an appealing shade color. It's been a while since I shaded with pink. Usually I would do the opposite and do green, but I think that might make it look too gray. Yeah, no, I don't really want green for this type of pink right now. There's a graphic novel. I might be able to do that. I feel like I can read things better than I can, like, watch them, you know, depicted. Because I've read some, like, I read the first of the series of Flowers in the Attic when I was really young. She's rubbing against the box. Maybe let's... I usually wouldn't do this type of color, but let's try this. Oh yeah, okay, let's do an orange. Let's do orange. Goose. Remember people had to read that for high school? I didn't have to read that for high school. My mom bought me that series. That does not seem like a series you should read in school at all. Holy cow, no. Flowers in the Attic is not something to read in school. Holy shit, no. I feel like Hatchet is good. Like, read Hatchet. That's a book you should read in school. You know what short story I actually really liked when I was in school, though? I think I read it, and I think it was freshman year of high school. It was The Most Dangerous Game. Does anyone in chat know about that short story? It was basically, The Most Dangerous Game was about this... It was basically, this guy was a hunter, and I remember reading Animal Farm for school. Yeah, Animal Farm was also... I remember reading it. I wasn't obsessed with pigs at the time, so maybe I would be angry at it at the time, but I remember at the time kind of enjoying it, the book. I don't know. It's been... Even though the pigs are the bad guys. But there's a lot of media where the pigs are the bad guys, so... The modern reboot... Yeah, the modern reboot looks like garbage! I think Josh and I watched the thing on it. It looks like garbage, bro. But yeah, The Most Dangerous Game was basically like there was this hunter and he had hunted every rare and dangerous species like known to man. So he was bored with regular hunting. So when he meets the main protagonist of the book, he explains that he wants to hunt people. And when the guy doesn't want to do it with him, he's like, all right, now you're the person I'm hunting. So basically the whole like short story is about the guy trying to escape the island because it's a whole island that this hunter owns. And it's called The Most Dangerous Game because he's literally hunting humans. It's that, that's what the hunt is. And I read that freshman year of high school. It was a short story like required to be, like it was read out loud in class. There's actually a really good black and white that does a similar premise. Favorite thing about Animal Farm reboot is the video's called Animal Farm, but it speeds up every time something and the video's only 10 minutes long. Holy shit. There's also a horror game in Dr. Seuss. Whoa, that would be cool. That sounds cool. Horror and Dr. Seuss go hand in hand. I mean, there's a lot of darkness there. Oops. Is that not a good bucket tool? Alright, I'll just fill it in. Whatever. I don't care. I'll just fill you in. I'm gonna do a little shading behind the eyes. Make them pop. Send you the link to the game. It looks so good. Please do. Fucking. You know what game I really liked the style of? It was like a pen, like drawn looking game. It was called Neverending Nightmares. That's what it was called. It was called Neverending Nightmares. I have that game on Steam. Fuck, I'd love to play that for stream or video. I love that game. Is really, the creator of it made it after his own mental illness, like his mental issues. I think turning media, like you know, using art as a form of expression is so good and important for your mental health. So I'm always on board with that. Yeah. The original story was yeah, I know. I actually do know about that because of you, Kezi. I think you told me about that like years ago, about how the original Little Mermaid story was originally about a man in love with another man, but he knew he could never be with him. Yeah. You liked Little Mermaid? Plot twist. The OG was gay. Okay, say what you want about the live action. I hate live action remakes with a passion. I will give one thing to the live action remake of The Little Mermaid, okay? One micro little thing. I really like when the modern versions give the male princes and stuff songs and like personality. That's like why I love Cinderella 3, because they give Prince Charming like an actual, wait, it is Charming, right? No, wait, that was Snow White. Prince, fuck. Can't remember what prince that was for Cinderella. Anyway, that prince, they actually gave him personality in the third movie, and I think that was freaking awesome. I love that. Yeah, amazing things come out of Ent art, I feel. When done right. Yeah. Okay, the shoes I feel like I could shade with green. That's like, I'm gonna do it like a bluish green though. Why is that so dark? Thought I'd do it lighter. Oh, I think it's the multiply. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. All right, let's change the hue of it though. It's Prince Charming and so. Oh, is it? I thought that was Snow White. Was I mixing them up? Because yeah, in Once Upon a Time, that's what Snow calls her man in Once Upon a Time. Eric in the OG, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Eric had a lot of traits different from like most princes from Disney back then. Someone calling the writer too sensitive, and the whole point was just because you're sensitive doesn't mean you're not worthy. Yeah! As a woman, and a woman with BPD, I'm a sensitive fuck. People can attest to that. Anyone that knows, I'm a sensitive person. And I can't control it. It just is it's me. The prince is just called the prince. His official name is Prince Florian. What a fucking stupid name. Sorry. Then why does Snow White in Once Upon a Time call the prince? Wasn't he called Prince Philip in freaking Once Upon a Time? Hold on a second. Yeah, romance where you don't flesh out both the characters just doesn't have any flavor. Yeah. Get annoyed when people say Eric has no personality. What? Okay, Eric showed like bounce amounts of personality right from the get-go, where he was a goofy ass prince, not worried about dying on his boat, and his little like a servant dude being like, dude, you need to chill. And then like them having their little party, him dancing around with all of his crewmates. You wouldn't usually see that as like a prince, you know. He's fun, and then he also saved his dog. He was a very passionate person, it seemed. Like, I really liked Prince Eric. Prince Philip is Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I know that too. Dang it, which one was the what was his name in freaking Once Upon a Time? Let me go look it up. Let me look it up now. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna look up Once Upon a Time. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about the live action 2011 Once Upon a Time series. Fucking great series, by the way. I loved it, at least at the beginning. I haven't finished it. I stopped, spoilers, I stopped around the time Rumpelstiltskin and his wife were separating, it seemed. Like, they had a huge thing. So I was like, I can't do this, this is literally my love. It's Beauty and the Beast, I don't want to see this go away. So I stopped. Give me that toxic, complicated situationship. I love that, and yeah. Once upon a time, Snow White's prince is called Prince Charming, but I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, it is Prince Charming, yeah. Bro, when I searched it, it's giving me their like their fake names from when they're not in the storybook land, like when the curse is active. They're Mary Margaret. No, that's not who she is. It's Snow White. AI's ruining the internet. You can't get the right answers for anything. That wasn't even AI like answers, but I'm pretty sure AI was the reason it was showing me that. Yeah, I like the series. I don't know if it fell off though. Yeah, it is a very lame name. is dumb. Is a dumb name. I ain't gonna be so stupid. It is ruining the internet. It's ruining everything. Freaking AI. I hate AI. I hate AI art. I know that it's not all AI in every type of form because you use AI in things even before it was like a huge problem. But I mean modern AI with like stealing shit and ruining things and forcing itself into every nook and cranny of the internet and businesses. This is I am a completely I hate AI type person. The only AI I support is American Idiot by... Anyway. Yeah, generative AI. Yeah, generative AI is horrible. I don't really like the hue of that. Hold on, I'm gonna change it. I think I might do more yellow. Green, actually. I think the green, that type of green looks a little bit better. I think the thing I hate the most about generative AI is I have so much trouble telling what's real and not, and you would think I would have a better time because I'm an artist, but dude, sometimes it's just so hard to tell what is legit, like, legit or AI, which sucks. It's also stealing water from the lower income to fuel generators. Yep. It's literally ruining the environment. Like, no one wants those, what are they called? Those, those huge places that just take, you know, over for the AI to run, and then, like, basically the city or whatever, the people around is what pays for it because your power is now amped up. Mind you, a lot of native reservations barely have water as it is. Oh, fuck. Data centers. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, it's data centers. So overlay, I think maybe would be better. Nope. No, cool. There we go. That was a bit better. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Excuse me. I just don't understand why you would want a machine that makes nothing but mistakes way more than a human could, and more fatal ones when it comes to certain things. So, like, why would you choose that over just paying an actual person and letting them do the thing that would actually, like, I don't know, it's just so stupid. Let's do one more little layer. Kirby's so cute. I actually think I should do one more layer on the body. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get another orange color. Get this. Alright. I just want to give a little bit more, like, definition, honestly. Let's go ahead and also save. Pay someone for art that looks like it was drawn in the middle of an earthquake over AI. Yep. I agree. Especially, like, it sucks, I feel like, so hard because, like, artists already had trouble finding work on their own. Independent art is hard. Going online, showing your commission lists, you know, competing with all the other people that are doing that constantly. Showing off their commission lists, pushing emergency commissions or pushing discounting. You're always fighting, like, to try and get your stuff out there too. Like, there are gonna be people that love your unique style, but it's still hard. So when AI comes into this and it's just like pumping out garbage, but people are, you know, one, it can sometimes look so good that people are falling for it, but also it's stealing actual work from actual artists that have been trying their damnedest for years to get their art and skill set, and something that they're actively still working on, because you don't stop. When you're an artist, you have to constantly keep working to improve. Because yeah, you can be good, but you gotta keep going to be even better. Unless, you know, it's just a hobby, by the way. I mean, like, as someone who wants to, like, inspire to, like, do it. Art is for everyone. You don't have to push it. Art is for everyone but clankers. Greedy corporations using it because they don't want to pay actual artists. Yeah, it's cheaper for companies. It's cheaper. Feel bad for people that have their art stolen by the slop. Yep. The same thing happens to voice actors. I know that there are voice actors that have to, like, come on to record multiple times and be like, guys, I'm not an AI voice. That's just my voice, and people are using it for AI, and it's not me. I'm still a voice actor. It sucks. Voice actors, just humanity of art is being, like, threatened by AI constantly now. You just gotta push back. You can't let it make you. You can't let it push you to give up. Because there are, like, I've had so many moments of that where I just want to give up because it feels like it feels like no point of it now. But you can't let it stop you. You have to keep going. Because literally I don't think an actual person really wants generative AI to be like a serious thing. I feel like those who are pushing it just, like, either, like, want money or, like, are selfish or, like, don't really understand the consequences of, like, calling yourself an AI artist is not a thing. You're not an artist. The internet's been horrible with bad artists, especially on TikTok constantly. Yeah, that's another thing. Artists also now have to really prove themselves all the time that they drew something. Say that you created a piece and it turned out great, and maybe you didn't, like, record it, maybe, I don't know. And people are gonna be, like, demanding the speed paint, demanding all your layers, you know, and yeah, usually you can have backup of, like, all your layers and stuff, but then some people still accuse that of being fake, and it's just like, bro, you can't win. Because speed paints are AI now. People are making AI speed paints. I believe the Clip Studio Paint website itself fell for it one time. It is a headache. The machine can never replicate the passion of a human. Yep. No, it can't. This isn't like a sci-fi romance story where the AI develops actual humanity and feelings. No, it's not real. It can't make something like with a feeling that you want. You just, I don't know. It's crazy, man. This Kirby looking cute as fuck, though. Some people join good causes just to have an excuse to go on a witch hunt. Yeah. Literally saw someone accused for posting AI art. They posted an entire speed paint to finish. Yeah, I've been seeing that pop up a lot. I actually just saw an amazing I see them frequently on Instagram. They're like they draw their self-insert, or I don't know if it's self-insert actually. It's an OC. They draw their Goof Troop OC with Goofy, you know, and it adorable. Also, gotta give them so many props. Did not know that they were an exclusive mouse only artists, like digital artists. I really admire people that draw with the mouse because I feel like it's so hard. I really admire people that do that. So this person also, they had to show that their art wasn't AI themselves recently. I saw their video that they did on Instagram and I'm like, bro, that's so dumb that you have to do that. And it wasn't, they didn't even, the comment didn't even accuse the whole image of being AI. They said the colors look AI. How? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I have to say I love the 3-layer look in the shade. Oh, thank you! I might steal it. Steal it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bro, anytime, if anytime someone likes the way I do something, and if they can like replicate it or want to replicate it or even ask me to show them how to do it, I will do it. I want them to do what they want to make their art to look as best as they want it. I feel like there is no secret keeping here when it comes to art. If there's anything I can do to tell someone how to, what if something that I'm doing is what they like and they want to know how to do it, I will freaking tell them. I will do that. I want them to improve and do them. I'm not a good teacher. I'm not a teacher, but if I can show you like, oh, if you like how I do hair or you like how I'm doing the shading, I will definitely just show you how I do it. It's no problem. How can colors be AI? I know, I didn't understand that. Like, how can colors specifically? Like, I get calling something AI, like you think it's AI looking. But I don't understand how you can specifically look at something and being like, the colors in this piece look AI. I don't know what that means. Artists learn from other artists, hell yeah. That's what we need, just artists learn from other artists. Every art style is a Frankenstein of all the art you love. Exactly. Everyone like gets inspiration from something. Like mine's a huge mix of things. Probably looks more like one thing than the other sometimes, but I can't tell because I just kind of do it sometimes. Reminds me when people were accusing this painter of using AI and the way they shaded certain elements, so they had to do a live recording of them painting and shading the same way. And people were still trying to say it was AI. Ah, bro. Yeah. I feel like there's always gonna be someone now. There's always gonna be someone being like, actually, I believe methinks that's AI. Like, I get the good at heart trying to do that, but sometimes people are just like, you can't, even if you prove it, you can't show, like, they won't believe it. They'll be like, no, you're AI. You're doing AI. I can tell. I am an expert in all things AI. Bro. Every piece of art is a mosaic. Nah, I can't speak of its creator. Yee! Actually, Minty, even though I watched you draw every single step of this, I'm claiming it's AI because... Bro, I would love to see someone try and accuse me of AI. I keep all my shit just, like, up. I have copies of every single layer, usually. So, like, bro, freaking do it. I never. I'd love that challenge. I remember when the biggest sin of being an artist, besides stealing art in itself, was, you know, tracing, which is also stealing, but like, I remember when that was the biggest sin. Now we have all this generative stuff and it's like, ugh. But yeah, a thing I really like is, even if I'm not currently recording my speed paints, like if I decide I just want to draw, which is, you know, 90% of the time or 95% of the time, I have a thing up in my corner. I can't, oh, it's not showing you. I have it set to always have a time-lapse recording. You just have to export it when you want it. So like, I always have a backup file of everything being recorded. At least in the base of Clip Studio Paint. It doesn't show every, like, layer system with it, but it does show the fact that I drew it. But I know that would still not please someone. But I don't really care.
Some taters.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I love you, baby. You guys remember Pose Thief? I remember that being Pose Thief, not Pose Theft. Yeah, I remember Pose Theft being a thing. Yeah. I remember art style theft, pose theft being a huge thing. I think it was mostly like younger or newer artists, and when that became a trend, people jumped on it because it sounded like something, but it's, you can't steal a pose. You can't steal an art style. You have to work really hard in order to do that, and even then, your own, you know, human part of making mistakes will show that you're different. So yeah, you can really replicate something, but you can't steal it by just doing it, drawing it yourself. Unless you're, you know, straight up tracing, which is stealing, you know, but that's not pose theft, that's just stealing and tracing. Yeah, but Kezi, I remember that we were both young when that happened. Art style that, like, it was a huge thing, and yeah, it did, I feel like, it be an insult to a lot of people. I think I even had that too, where I thought it was a thing too, because I was that young. There's no need to be ashamed of it, especially since you don't agree with it now. Aw. That's sweet, Kezi. Yeah, like, I missed this little spot. I don't know why I did that. There's a lot of just... It's just really easy not to steal and not to do this whole AI thing, I feel. It's just... It's funner, I feel, the journey and learning. Like, it's taken me years to get where I'm at, and I wouldn't take away any of the time. Like, my art, in a sense, got me my man. So, like, yeah. Technically, if I was ever a solid claim on art style, it would be copying someone's style with a creative project like Family Guy and having a horrible rip. Yeah, that's different, though. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. That makes sense. But even then, it was a stupid claim. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about it, the reason why it was so stationary and easy to replicate is because vector models, you know, you make it and then you can just use the puppets. And so it's pretty easy to just kind of create a similar puppet and then puppeteer it. Because it's vector animation. Vector animation relies on 2D puppets instead of single-handedly drawing every single frame. I wonder... when I used to watch Rick and Morty, it was a thing back then. I don't know if it's a thing now, but the creator used to make every single episode have new 2D puppets because it was a vector show. And I remember he made new puppets for like every freaking episode for some reason, even though you could just like make more with the same puppets. But I don't know, I liked it at the time, but now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like that's kind of a, you don't need to do that. I'm like missing a space right here on the hat. It's bothering me. Let me just... There we go. Okay. I was just, he's looking so cute. Thank you, baby! Like, the journey to creating an art piece is so much fun. I love drawing. I don't think there's anything that can make me give it up. Like, I've had moments because they, you know, AI thing. I don't really want to talk about it too much anymore because it's a bit of a negative subject and I kind of want to keep things positive, but yeah, it's just too much fun drawing. I could never give it up for anything. Positive vibes in chat. You eat a weed gummy, yeah! Weed. Eat nom the weed gummy, Casey. I actually want to smoke some of my weed. Ugh. Man. I got more juice, man, or whatever. That's what the strain name is. Ah, voice crack. This is my reward. I told myself if I passed my test, I would get... Oh, hell yeah! Dude, deserved. Congrats on passing your test, by the way. I know you said it, I think, last stream or something about that. I'm sorry if I forgot to say congratulations. Just wanted to say congratulations! I have really bad test anxiety, so I feel like anyone that passes tests, I feel like they should get a congratulations. Maybe I can only do like 2 stripes on this because it is a small area for the Kirby be wearing the beanie. So I think I'm just gonna do 2 stripes. There's usually 3 to 4 when I do the beanie. I actually think it's only 3. Actually, no, I think it's 4. So I'm just gonna keep it to 2 for now because it looks a little bit better, I think. Alright, we can merge all of this beanie layer because we're gonna be shading it now. Wait, what? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, this is overlaid, so maybe not. Maybe if we do it normal, how does it look? Actually, yeah, we could merge them, actually. So if we do this, and then we overlay it. Yep, no problem. We got that. Super high because I've been stressing over that thing. Yeah. Politics related, but it's funny. Nigel UK... The UK Trump. Okay, that's really funny. Was being investigated for attempting to email donation and not making it known. Wait. Donation not making it known. He dropped from being an MP, causing an election. Everyone could tell he was doing, so no one ran against him except for a comedian who called himself Count Binface. Sadly, Binface lost. But because he is now MP again, the investigation into him is reopened, which means he may lose. Wow. His position in the government may go to prison. What the fuck, bro? Politics are crazy. Dude, one time, back when the elections were happening, my, I think Josh was even there. My grandpa was like, so who are you voting for? And I don't do that shit. I don't politics. So I immediately go, I don't talk politics with anyone. And he starts pushing it. And I'm like, I literally had to firm my voice up, which is something none of them I think have heard me do. But I had been with Josh for quite a bit since then, so like I think my confidence was up. So I literally had to look at him and be like, I don't talk politics with anyone. And I think it made everyone so uncomfortable for some reason. It's like, bro, I'm not pleasing you. And I ain't getting into an argument if I say something that you just apparently disagree with. Like, it's not worth for me. I want to chill. Wild stuff going on in the British lands. Hey, did that other heat wave hit and go away yet? Or are you still going through it, Kez? Because I heard there's another heat wave that came, or was it coming? I can't remember if it already came. Parents are the same, like I barely do politics. I don't talk, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's rude to ask that. I don't know. I feel like it causes nothing but problems. Because someone's gonna look at you like you just, your whole worldview is obscured based on who you're voting for, and it's like, bro, this is why I don't do politics. This is stupid. Yeah, I hate when relatives do that. It's a big decision. Yeah. The heat wave is calming now. Yesterday, it was hotter than it was in Fresno? Bro, are you serious? You're pushing it hard, and the only way I can make them stop is by saying them. I don't find people godly enough. I hate it when religion always gets thrown in your face when you don't agree with something. Like, do you think God would be okay with this? Or I don't know. It's always something to make you feel guilty. It's like, dude, I'm pretty sure religion tells you not to judge, and you're doing that right now. I respect and love all religions. Just don't push it into people's faces if they really don't want it, you know? Read the room. Don't make someone uncomfy. I just use it back because people are passing. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I feel like it's fine to use the religious thing back at the person that's being a religious person, I feel. That's fine. Because if they're constantly doing it to you or they're trying to make you feel bad for something, yeah, I feel like you should be able to do something like that in their face. Dude, I'm not gonna go into it. Dude, I think this is almost done actually, though. You want to see?
So good.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
You like it?
You're so cute.
According to my app, wow, yeah, Fresno must have been cooler than yesterday. I thought it was over 100. Was yesterday only 92, babe?
Only 92, yeah, I think so.
Well, it's
like,
been
92 is only.
It's been over 100 for so long now. But yeah, I'm surprised to hear anything under 94. Or actually 95. It's coming, but I recently had a fair and they let me hold a baby. Is that what you sent me? I think you sent me in a Discord, but I couldn't like really look at it because I was having, stuff. I love you. You enjoying the tater tots? I think Nami.
Hey, Goose. A little bit of steak. She's following me around like a lost puppy.
Aww. She's like, steak, Holman, please, I need it. Bro, how do you guys survive 100 F heat? We have a good AC, but also, I don't know. Californians are built different.
Yeah.
We're built different. We're not like other people. We suffer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, hi, Goosey. You guys are built different. I used to, when I was younger, I'd be like, welcome to California, we have seasonal fires. Because, you know, I was evacuated so many years in a row growing up. Sometimes we would be staying at the property and it would just be raining ash. It'd be so... My asthma would act up so bad when it was raining ash. I used my inhaler a lot back then. Get yourself a good lotion, sunburn lotion. That's why I will never ever understand how people can do amusement parks in California like Disneyland or Universal. I will never ever be able to do it in the summer. Ever. You can't make me, and I love amusement parks, but you physically cannot get me to go to an amusement park during the summertime. One, it's too fucking hot, but there's too many people. Summer is a time where everyone's out, families, you know, children are in school. There's too many goddamn people. I will never fucking go to an amusement park during summertime. Ever. 28 years of existence, I've never gotten a national alert for anything. Really? You got a wildfire alert today? Oh wow, yeah. That would be scary for the first time getting one. Yeah, I've been on, like, evacuation warning and an actual evacuation multiple times growing up because of fires. I think one time we had to evacuate during a flood, though, which was surprising. It was during, like, California had the drought for quite a while, and, you know, we were struggling with the drought, and then one year, or, yeah, it was 1 year, I remember, we have video of it. It was at our property and it was flooding so bad that like we had to leave or else we were going to be trapped there for we didn't know how long because our bridge was flooding. And if we tried to like drive over it, if it got too high, we even left a little too late because we almost still, what is it called where you drive your car and if it's too high of water, it like, it's not waterboard. It's basically, we almost like made our car stuck in the water because of how high it was. So it was bad. We had to leave. At least it's only gonna be ADF today. I hate heat, man. I hate the heat. Bro, it's actually cool right now. Well, comparatively to how it's been. It's 87 right now. It's only 87 right now. Do not do BBQs because it can start a fire. Yeah, fireworks became like obsolete years back after the drought thing and the fires were getting really bad. So like Bass Lake, which used to have fireworks shows every year, has been like exclusively it was laser shows. I don't know if they do drones. I'm pretty sure they always at least did lasers for a long time. Days till Halloween. Halloween. I love Halloween. I want it to be Halloween now. I want to give it. I'm gonna play around with an effect really fast. Is it crystallization or I think it's mosaic actually. Yeah, I want to give it like a. Yeah, let's see if we can give it like a look. Let's see, 2 boxy. Nah, that's cute though. We could really make a sprite with this. Let's make it just a little bit though, at least. I think the tile would be cute. Give it kind of that feeling. Unless you want it how it was before, babe. But like, I kind of like the feel of this. Clip it to the one below so it's not. There we go, yeah. And then let me do my coloring effect. You like it? Awesome. All right. So like, yeah. And then I'm gonna, I think purple and blue and maybe a little bit of red of the like soft lighting shading would be good. So I'm gonna do like base blue. I'm gonna kind of put this down while I look. I think I should put splotches of like purple actually. I think if I put like this color purple, I'll put some right here, and right here. Let's do a little bit of red. Go like this. Let's make it red. There we go. Let's keep it primarily on the pink area. Maybe a little bit on the beanie. But let's avoid the shoes, since they're also red. Alright. Let's get rid of that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then we go like geese. There we go. Weird. There we go. Okay, Casey, thank you for vibing. I will remember to drink water. Yes, I will drink water. I'm gonna turn my thing up a little bit. Have I missed any notifications? I don't think I have. Here we go. Just messing with the effects now. Alright. I think one more effect would be good. Let me just make sure I get this back like this, then go like that. Alright. I like to add a little bit of a chromatic abrasion, especially to older looking pieces. It gives that like a cool like TV looking effect, I feel. There we go. Alright, we got Kirby done. I'll go ahead and send this to you, babe. And then if you want, I can start on the background. Yay! If there's anything you want me to change about it, love, after... Oh, I actually tried to create a poll in our chat. I didn't know that was a thing. I will change anything you need me to change, okay, baby? Okay. Thanks, babe. Where is it? Did I not save it? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't export it. I forgot to export it. Let me export it. Thanks, Kizzy! Alright. Go like that. Go like that. Alright, export it. Sending to my man. I sent it on Discord, baby. Aw. Yeah, of course, babe. Would you like me to start on the background now? I just might take a little bit of a breather to just stretch. Yeah, and smoke some weed. I'm actually drawing a lot more actively than I thought I would be able to do. Because the reason I wrote occasional drawing is because I've never been good at talking and drawing at the same time. But I think I've been doing pretty okay. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce, though. Yeah, no, I'll start on the background. I just need a sec to stretch take a little bit of a breaky. And I also didn't do bad for looking up at my monitor while drawing for the first time in a few years. Because I've had my screen tablet for a long time now. It was like a very special save up gift for myself years back. My mom helped me get it. Yeah, I actually didn't expect to do a whole piece. I thought I was just gonna stick to sketching today, but that was actually, I'm actually happy I was able to do this. I think Kirby turned out cute. Kirby. Let me go ahead and get the reference of this for this one. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save and close this, because we don't need that open. Yeah, it's actually a good moment. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back. You'll give me a moment to stretch my legs, so I'll be right back. I back. Oh, I just saw the notification. I can't check TikTok right now on my phone, babe. I don't know really how to use. I think I'm signed in on my browser. I don't really want to go on TikTok on my browser. It feels weird. Yee! Thank you, baby. My boy's always sending me really funny TikToks and really cute ones as well. Like the Sonic silly ones that he's always sending me. I always send him like Death Note ones now because I'm obsessed with like the I love you light. Also, I didn't drown. Forgot to say that. I didn't drown. take a potato chip and eat it. Kezzy, have you seen Death Note? It's one of Josh's favorite animes, so he not made. I actually very much enjoyed watching it with him. I almost said made for some reason. We watched it together, and it was wonderful. It's one of the few things you know about. Oh, okay. It's one of the few things you know about Death Note. It's actually really good. It's actually a really good freaking show. Josh, we were watching it together, and we got to like a halfway point, and he told me this is usually when people stop watching it, and I thought I understood before watching it, and then I watched it the other half, and I just disagree. I think it's a really good anime. I don't think it like it fell off at any point. I think it was all really good. Like, I love it. It was really good. That's all I gotta say. Never watched it, but you do like the open. Yeah. Oh my! I'm showing the video. I'm showing the video. I'm doing it. Hold on. Josh probably knows what I'm about to show. I gotta fucking do it. I gotta do it. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Okay, hold on. Make it smaller. Hold on. I'm just gonna kind of have it here. I just want to play it. I'm sorry. It's funny. Oh wait, can you guys even hear that? Hold on. Capture audio. Yeah, let me make sure it's not too loud. I just blasted your ears out probably. I'm so sorry. Let me turn that down. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. 4. Wait, did I turn the wrong one down? Yeah, I got it. Someone put the Death Note song to Lava Chicken, and they have the same key notes, like same key. It literally goes. It's so dumb. Thanks, I hate it. Pause. Lava Chicken Death Note. I unironically will just sometimes listen to it because it's Jack Black has a really good voice, and also I love rock, so it's just hard not to listen to that. It sounds good. And I like Ryuk. Death Note, I like seeing Ryuk when he's chasing after the apple. He's so cute. I want a Shimigami. I don't want the Death Note, but I want a Shimigami. I want to give them a hug. I want to give Ryuk a hug. I better put my music back on. Just realized. There you go. Wait. Did I put the wrong music on? Hold on. I can't hear it. Oh, there we go. I couldn't hear it for a second. Did I accidentally turn it down? That's weird. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna smoke a little bit more weed and then I'll start drawing again. I might slow down a bit though, because I did like lock into that Kirby. Wait, what? Did my camera turn off? Oh, I think it's because I was rubbing my eye. I thought my camera turned off. Music is such a vibe. Yeah! I love Insane Aquarium a lot. It's a really good game. Bum, bum. I want to watch House of Mouse now. I started watching a couple episodes a few days ago, and I love House of Mouse a lot. That's all I gotta say. Such a cute show. Dude, I wonder what it would be like with modern characters in the House of Mouse. I wonder if they would like let 3D characters be depicted in 2D in the show. Do you think they would do that if it was still a thing going on? Like if there was the Pixar like Brave and stuff, like if they would draw them. Let me see it. I want to see my Rat Man. Yes, I do. Hey, I'm just saying he was so important that the very last episode before the show stopping was a Mortimer episode. Just saying. I'm just fucking saying. Culture Class was literally the last episode, and that was a Mortimer episode. Yes, you could say it was a Mickey trying to win Minnie back type episode, but no, it was a Mortimer episode to me. It was Mortimer. It was Mortimer. Make it all 3D. No! I don't want a whole 3D House of Mouse. I want it 2D. No, I bet it could be good as 3D. I want it 2D though. I want a 2D show. Still, I don't want a 3D House of Mouse. Okay, I like 3D Mortimer Mouse. He doesn't look bad. I'm just saying 2D Mortimer Mouse is cuter. Just saying. Like I've seen Mortimer in, it was that Mickey like Speedway like Racers show. I forget what it was. Was it Speedway Racer? I don't know. It was Mickey Racers or something. It was that driving. Cursed if it was 3D. It would be cursed. But Mortimer looked fine in the 3D renditions. I just prefer him in 2D. Dude, I want an it's part of my like personal comic that I'm making. I'm probably never gonna post it, but it's just like a thing with Mortimer. Since he's a mouse and he occasionally has his 2 front teeth in certain animations, and then in House of Mouse specifically, he usually doesn't. I really I would love if there was like, if House of Mouse ever was a thing again, Mortimer, I want a Mortimer episode where it's him dealing with his freaking tooth falling out because like sometimes he has to wait for it to grow back and he's like, ugh, but the tooth pain, because mice regrow their teeth back, the front teeth at least, the front 2 teeth. So I want that to just be like thing with Mortimer where he loses his front teeth and then he keeps growing them because he's a mouse. Also, I think it had an episode with Gordon Ramsay in it. I thought that was a joke. Wait, what? What? Yes. Yes. Give Goofy custody of his son back. Yes. Dude, I love Max. He always is learning the same lesson of stop being a dick to your dad, but also understand that you need to just set boundaries with your dad. I love Max still. He needs to learn. He's young. I love the reason that in the second Mickey's Christmas Carol, is it Christmas Carol? It's the Christmas movie I grew up with. I watched the first one, loved the first one. I had it on VHS. The second one, has Max as like coming back home from college. It's the 3D one. It's the 3D animated one, so I'm not a huge fan of it. It's still good, I think, but it's not as good as the first. Max is coming home from college, and the only reason it wasn't Roxanne from the Goofy movie, the only reason it wasn't Roxanne is because they couldn't animate a 3D character at that time with long hair like Roxanne's. So they made it a short-haired girl, but here's the funniest bit, it's the same voice actress. It's the same fucking voice actress as Roxanne. It's just funny as fuck to me. Also, Max has his own song in that, and I think it's cute hearing Max sing. So, yeah. I like that. I like that one still, even though it's not as good as the first. I'm definitely gonna watch the first one this year for Christmas, though, because it's such a feel-good Christmas movie. I think it was just Roxanne with short hair. No, she was a different girl. They called her a different girl. Let me Google what her name was. Because they had her meet Goofy for the first time, so it wouldn't make sense if he already met her. Christmas Carol, right. Let me see. I'm searching it right now. Mona? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, Mona. Yeah, it is Mona. It's just like, bro. Dang it. I just like the headcanon. Well, yeah. I think definitely my default mainship with Max is always going to be Roxanne, honestly. And then my second always go-to, Kezi knows this, is Bradley and Max. If I'm shipping Max with any canon character, it's definitely Bradley and Max. I love enemies to lovers trope. I'm a sucker for that. I love reading that and seeing it depicted with certain characters. Oh my god, I just got your DM, Kezi. Gordon that literally is Gordon Ramsay. Did he voice it? Please tell me he voiced it. It's so funny. Max Goof is one of the only Disney characters we've seen in all stages of life. Yeah! We really have. Give me that Toxic Yaoi. Yeah, give me that. Dude, Toxic Yaoi is where it's at. I'm also always gonna be a little salty forever that they never gave the Brett girl from Goofy, Extremely Goofy movie a name. I'm mad about that. I'm so salty. Gordon Ramsay voiced that character. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Josh and I were actually watching a Mr. Beast video, and it was Mr. Beast taking his fiance on a bunch of dates, like different dates, like starting from like a low money point to a really, really high money point. At one point, they went to a restaurant and they were being served by Gordon Ramsay, like himself. And then freaking Jimmy, Mr. Beast's friends come in and same hate that it's just Barrett Girl. My headcanon is Mocha. I like that. His friends come in and start like messing with the kitchen or something, and Gordon does the idiot sandwich meme on Carl. Was it Carl or I think it was? He did the idiot sandwich meme on someone. It was really funny. I love Gordon Ramsay. I watched Gordon in the Hot Ones YouTube video, and it was really freaking funny. I actually really like watching certain hot ones if, you know, if it's someone I know, obviously. They did a Donald Duck one where they literally had an animation of Donald talking with the dude and trying hot wings to Disney-themed hot sauces. And then Mickey had to come bail him out with milk because his mouth was on fire. Don't watch Hot Ones, but I might need to watch the Donald Duck one. It's really well animated as well. They did the thing like, you know, Looney Tunes Back in Action? How it's like real life with the 2D characters. They did that like type thing. It looks really good and I love it. It's really funny. Goofy would survive Hot Ones because he wouldn't realize there's hot sauce on the wings. He's built it. Canon, I totally see that. That's why they didn't invite Goofy. They knew they could get really good stuff if they got him to talk, but the thing is the hot sauce wasn't hot. It wasn't hitting him. It wasn't hitting, bro. Mortimer would take one. I don't know. On one side, I want to say Mortimer Mouse would take a bite and freak out, and run away, because, you know, he's a coward. Another part of me, he's a foodie. Mortimer is depicted multiple times in different medias, the comics, even House of Mouse. He is a foodie. He likes eating for being such a thin freaking mouse. So I don't know. I think I also would like to just he's like my boy. He just really likes hot stuff. He would just eat it until his mouth was like bleeding, basically. I don't know. I want one, either him to freak out, or two, for him to just be like, I want that and I want to eat hot sauce. I don't know. Max definitely, I feel like, is the type to like eat hot wings with the boys though. So I feel like he'd try and then eventually start sweating and then have to tap out after a certain point. Mortimer would eat all the eggs and act smug and then beat it and then immediately start breathing fire. Yeah. Like, this is fine. Just start sweating. Is it? So, your full name is I can't say his full name, sorry. Rodon. His last name, canonically in the comics, Mortimer's last name, canonically in the comics, is Rodon. Yeah, surprise. It's not Mouse in the comics, it's Rodon. Obviously, it means, you know, rodent, but it's fancy. It's fancy. Mask and Goof got a tummy ache. He fruited up. He fruited up. I can't freaking... I need to... How do I even spell his full name? He has a longer first name as well. Here, I'll copy and like paste it into my Clip Studio so you guys would see what Mortimer's full name is. It's to avoid the... Basically, the reason why it's this way in the comics, it's mainly, I believe, to avoid confusion because there's two other Mortimers in the Mickey Mouse series. Not Mortimer Mouse, but in the comics especially, Mickey's nephew is named Mortimer. Or Morty. It's named Morty, I believe. And then his uncle is named Mortimer. Or is it Minnie's? It's either Mickey or Minnie's uncle, and they're named Mortimer. Where's my... I feel like Mortimer gets annoyed if someone else calls him Morty for short. In the comics, Mickey actually switches between two nicknames for Mortimer. He calls him Mort, obviously, like Wart, you know? But then, he also calls him Monty. I like it a lot. But Morty, yeah, I definitely feel like that's like a nickname that like a boy would, like the boys, you know? Like if Mortimer was hanging out with the villains. This is how you spell Mortimer's full name, by the way. This is his full name. This is the Mortimer Mouse's name. Dang it, what was I? Yeah, there's two Mortimers, and so they do that to avoid confusion. It'd be like, imagine like modern day Mortimer hates Rick and Morty because people call him Morty just to fuck with him. But yeah, in the comics, the reason why it's spelled rodent, but he says in the comics he says it's Rodon because I think he said it was French or something. But you know how Mortimer is, he's also a fucking liar. And yeah, he calls him Monty. Like here, there is this amazing person. I'm gonna call them amazing even though I don't freaking know them. But they translate the comics for the Mortimer Mouse comics, and they do it on Tumblr, and I love them for doing it. I've been reading them as they've been like translating them basically. And oh my god, it's just freaking, it's awesome. That's how I know the majority of like Mortimer stuff, like more now. I used to know a lot, but now I know way more because of this person's translations. They're awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to find their blog. Wow, there's a lot more Mortimer fans. I thought I just searched this recently. Sorry, now I'm just looking at really good Tumblr Mortimer mouse art. People are so good. Oh, I found them. I found them. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, this person is such a big Mortimer fan that on their pinned post is a Mortimer shrine. And dude, it's so cool looking. As a Mortimer fan, I think it's so cool. And I think they also draw... Yeah, I think they're the one... Are they the one with the cat OC, I think? Yeah, I think so. I freaking love their OC. Oh, thank you, babe, for the bits! Yeah. Like, I don't know this person on a personal level, but they, you know, they seem awesome. At least I think they're awesome for doing this. And I'm a sucker, you know, for fan arts and stuff like that. As a artist and fan artist myself. I'm trying to find the specific comic. Oh my god, yeah, they are the one with the cat OC. I love their art. Oh my god, bro. They ship Mortimer Mouse with their cat OC, and she is so pretty and cute, and I love it. And a cat with a mouse, I freaking love that. I just love that. I'm trying to find it. There's a lot of... They've done a lot of translations. They're cool. Sorry, I just saw an image with Pete and Peggy. Is it Peg or is it just Peg? I think it's just Peg. Pete and Peg from Goof Troop. They're adorable. I think they're cute. Oh wait, maybe they have a tag for their like comic, because I'm scrolling just through their blog. Maybe they have a thing for their like just their comic translations, probably. Yeah, I think maybe. Hold on, let me see. I'm not showing it on screen because I don't want to like, I don't know. Maybe they don't have a separate tag. Oh wait, maybe it's just the comics, like Disney Comics tag. I'm trying to just find the one that I know he specifically calls him Monty for sure, because I know he does it multiple times, but there's like for sure one that I know he does. I found it. All right, cool. How do I open just it? Hold on. I mean, yeah, I think I'll just show it, honestly. Whoa, my model like tweaked out, like messed out for a moment there. You see that? Her nose like started glitching. I think this one's still active. Yeah. Okay, so this is... They translate the comics, this Tumblr blog. It's awesome. They translate them. And they do more... Because they like Mortimer Mouse. Here, let me do this so I can like make it bigger. But yeah, they translate the comics. So... I'm pretty sure they did this. Or maybe they found this. I don't know. I think they also translate them. I'm pretty sure it's this person, but I think he calls him Monty, like, when they're peeling potatoes. Hold on. I think it's right here. No, Mortimer. Dang it. Where did he call him Monty? Maybe it was when he was, talking to him here. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm literally trying to find the moment he called him Monty now. So this comic's actually really cute too. It's just a short comic about like Mortimer coming like into like contact with Mickey's boat, and then because he crashed his yacht, but then it was something. It's just a cute comic. Sorry. I'm trying to like scan for the word because there's a lot of words. Sorry. It's a comic. Of course, there's a lot of words. Weird. Did I like Mandela affect myself? Bro, what did I do? I legit can't find it. Bro, I think I Mandela myself affected myself. I can't find it now. Well, that person's still awesome, by the way. They have awesome art. Like, absolutely awesome art. I love it. I'm still reading it, by the way. I just turned it off screen so you guys don't have to see it, but I swear it happened. I swear he called him that. I swear it's happened multiple times. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another comic, actually, that I just realized. I think I'm mixing it up with the comic that, like... Hold on. Wait, I do know which one. Okay, I think I mixed it up with a completely different comic. Hold on. Oh, there's also a side, there's a cute small comic with Mortimer and Goofy that I really like. I'm gonna wait for Kezzy to come back to show her that one. There's multiple with Mortimer and Goofy, I actually realized, but this one in particular I think is cute. I mean, they all end the same. I think Mortimer and Goofy are like pretty good friends in the comics, I think. Because Mortimer's always seeming to want to hang out with him. And Goofy's always chill with it, because it's Goofy. Like, most of the time Mortimer's trying to mess with him, but even still, I think Mortimer covers up a lot of his, like, messing with people and stuff with you know, I think he secretly just wants to be liked. I think he's just super insecure. Well, I know the comic exists because I have, like, I saved it on my phone, but I can't use my phone to find it right now. Dude, I also have a headcanon that Mortimer Mouse, is a tailor because and makes his own clothing and suits and stuff because in one of the Mickey Mouse comics, it's this one where Goofy's actually kind of serious at the beginning. He's a comic book store owner, and Mickey is like reading like these medieval comics or like he's into comic books. But in that one, Mortimer's a tailor. He owns a tailor shop and he makes, you know, custom made clothing for people, and I like it. I'm like, yeah, Mortimer's definitely a tailor. I could see him enjoying that. I like how in a lot of the comic series that Mickey's a detective. I don't know, I like it. You love this music? Awesome. Yeah, the thought of putting too many songs together was a little overwhelming, so I was trying to just think of like a song I could choose from my talking screen that wouldn't really be bad to repeat. So I put this, I put this one, and so far it seems like it's been a good choice. Because people seem to like it. I found it. I just found it. I found it. I found it. I'm just gonna show it on my Clip Studio the moment. He calls him Monty right here. Right here. See? Calls him Monty right here. Found it! Yeah, also, these comics are a little weird. Sometimes Mortimer's brown. Yeah, that's why video game music's good. But honestly, that brown wasn't as bad as I'm gonna show you another Mortimer. Sometimes his hair is brown and even red in the comics. It's so weird. I'm gonna show you what Mortimer looks like in this comic. This is a Goofy and Mortimer comic, where Mortimer and Goofy happen to be going on like the same train together. See how light brown he is here? Like, it's not bad, but I like Mortimer like with his black hair. But I do like it when they add more definition on Mortimer's ears. I don't know. I like him having more mouse or rat like specifics to him. Mortimer's such a jerk. I love this rat. Alright, I'll start on the background now. I've been vibing long enough. I just needed a good little break before hopping back into drawing. Ugh, sorry, I'm just stretching my neck. Ugh. I've been very stiff since not having ibuprofen, I think. Weed helps with my general, like, really bad pains, but surprisingly, I still feel stiff even after having weed. I feel stiff and headaches still affect me. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll get you some ibuprofen. Yeah, maybe eventually. I'm good right now, though. I need to... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint one. Not like paint, but I'm gonna draw one flatly, like, and shade it, right? And then I think I'm gonna do the effect I did on the Kirby for the last one and make it more pixelated like that. Because it's a background, it's not gonna be as important as the main focus, which was Kirby. So I think that would make it a lot easier on me for the long run, because backgrounds are still not my strong suit. Even though I practice all the time, they're still one of my weakest suits. Character design and characters are easy for me when compared to backgrounds. So I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw like vanishing point first. Is Bailey and Bobby? Aww. They deserve Treatos. Happy birthday to the babies. When it was Goose's birthday, she didn't like her special soft food we got her. She doesn't like soft food. I think I think Josh pointed out, I think it's because she doesn't like it, the coldness. I think she doesn't like cold food. I think she wants it hot or something. I don't know. We tried heating it up. We did? Oh, I thought that was the other one. She didn't like it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. She's just picky. She is picky. Gotta get a new bed if they have... Aww. Goose is a picky girl. Learn from her parents, she'll learn from me. Josh isn't really picky. He said he used to be, but definitely compared to me, no. I am the picky. I am the one who's picky. I am the one. And I don't mean to be. I hate it. I don't want to be picky. And I try things, and I really do. I try to like them, and I'm just like, I can't control it. Super picky too, yeah. Dude, someone who like really got my pickiness like on a flavor palette level was Brooke. When we hung out IRL, she like had this snack and she was like, "You will like this," like without even like a second thought. I'm like, "Oh, but you know I'm picky," and she's like, "No, no, no. I made sure this was like a safe snack. You will like this." She was right. She freaking knew. I liked what I forgot what it was, but I know I remember I liked it. She was like, "It is a safe one. You will like it." I'm a huge thing when it comes to texture for me too. I think I get more mad when a texture throws me off more than a flavor, because I feel like it has so much potential for me to just enjoy a new thing, but because my body rejects a texture, it feels like it won't allow me to enjoy something, and it makes me legitimately angry sometimes. Because I will enjoy the taste of something, But if the texture freaks me out, I'm like, well, I can't have it because the texture. One thing I also can't do, I've tried so hard, is even if you like don't cook it all the way, but if you like say you have a frozen pizza, if it had like toppings on the top of it, even if you move them, it feels like I still taste especially if it's like pepperoni, I'll still taste it. Like, I can't do the whole just take it off thing. Because I am the person that goes, but the taste lingers. Because it does! Taste lingers! I'm doing boxy to kind of like get a structure for this place. Then we're gonna make it more hill and... Taste lingers! It does! That's what I'm saying. I can't do a really soupy saucy because it makes me... Yeah. Dang, I realized you definitely would not like my tater tot casserole then. Hey Ozzy! Sketching's going good. We finished a Kirby drawing for Josh. I will pop it up so you can see it. I think he might have shared it in the Discord, too. Let me get it up though. Boop. We finished Kirby. We finished this on stream. Sorry, move my hand. Aw, no, Kezi, I won't force you, especially tater tot casserole has a soup-like texture. It's literally made with cream of chicken soup. So tater tot casserole is not that many ingredients. It's cream of chicken, or you can use cream of mushroom for a substitute. And then what you do is you mix sour cream, cream of chicken, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce. You mix that. You cook some hamburger meat. You mix that all together. You pour that into a casserole pan, and then you layer tater tots on top, and then you cook it. You bake it. And that's what tater tot casserole pretty much is. Towards the end, like a minute or like 5 minutes towards the end, depending on your oven, you put a little layer of cheese on top to cook. Thank you! Yeah, Drew picks Kirby. But yeah, that's literally all I do. That's my recipe. Boom, there you go. Well, I didn't give you the full recipe. I didn't tell you how I cook my meat, because I have a specific way on how I cook my hamburger meat. But yeah, that texture doesn't sound like something you would like, so I don't want to make you eat that, Kezi. Because, you know, it's... Yeah. Yeah, that's saucy. Oh, Kezi. Like, I'll make it if that's what you want to try, but I don't want to make you try something if it's left with like a texture you wouldn't like. I don't want you to not enjoy something if I can help it. Make this wider. Oh, that is not. Oh, it's because I moved the cross, didn't I? Yeah. There you go. I need to thin the top out. There we go. Yee, and then lower it. Let's lower it. Where's my cross? There it is. But yeah, I can make other stuff. I can make tacos. I can make, what else can I make? I don't know. I'm not a huge cook. I can make tacos. I can make burritos. I can, you know, easy stuff. Like I can make burritos. I don't think I make anything special, do I? I mean, spaghetti is pretty easy. Pretty good at making spaghetti. That's because I honestly, seasoning hamburger meat is fun for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm good at making good, not super over, like, I don't think my meat is like bland, but I also don't think it's too spicy, you know? I think it has just the right amount of like, ooh, flavor. You applying to MasterChef? No. I am not the best cook, no. I just try to cook. I want to cook more because I can't really do much because, you know, I'm disabled. I can't always cook every day. But I've always wanted to cook for my partner, and Josh seems to like it when I cook. So I don't want to like not do it if I can, but like most of the time I can't because I can't push it. So majority of the time Josh is cooking, which Josh is excellent at making food too. I'm a very spoiled girl. I keep like not having like running out of time to do it and like either like having flares and forgetting about it, but I want to like Josh really likes steak, and I want to learn how to like properly make a steak for him. But yeah, I don't think... Hey babe, if you're there, like, is there like anything else I like cook? I don't think there's like much I really cook besides like tater tot, casserole, tacos, and spaghetti. The only thing I know is like really fatty, like comfort food. Oh no, it was wrong. Aw, yeah, it's, yeah. Like, I grew up, my mom, you know, was a cook. So I feel like I have the instinctual thing to do it. It's just, I get intimidated very easily when I really want to please or really want to do good on something. And it's my boy. So of course I want to cook really well for him and make him happy. But, sometimes I get in my own head and I get anxious and my boy has to be like, hey, it's okay. You know? It's very easy for one with BPD, because that's what I have. I have BPD, to freaking just get in your own head and be anxious and freak out about stuff. Josh is like the calm for my storm. I've said that multiple times, just he really is. So I'm gonna check something really fast. Alright. Not the best cook either, so I either make sure I feel like if I have a recipe, I'm pretty good at throwing it together. I don't know, but I just like cooking for my man, because I don't have a huge palate because I'm very picky, but I want to cook more because it could make him happy, so I want to do it. But yeah, he never like pushes me to like do it like if I can't, especially since the majority of the time I'm trying to push it and then he's like, no, you need to rest. I'm a very once I get started, it's hard for me to like stop before I accidentally hurt myself type person, and I don't realize I'm hurt until after. So like I'll get really into something like cleaning or cooking, and then I'll push too far, and then at the end of it, I'll be like dead in bed, and he'll be like, "You went too hard, didn't you? You tuckered yourself out." And then I get rubbies, so it's okay. He gives me massage. I saw a peak run you did with Pixberry. Ah, thank you! Yeah, I honestly, I watch that video a lot because I like making stuff with my boy. It's fun just goofing off with him, making memories. Like, that's what I really like about videos, is just making memories. But yeah, Josh really wants to play Peak again with me and Kezi. We really want to beat it together. Hoping we can do that soon. We just gotta collaborate time and stuff. But yeah, I think another series we did was Mario Party. That one was fun. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Party in a while, but that was fun. We won't peak next time, I know it. Oh yeah, we are. We're definitely gonna peak next. I might play a little bit after a stream, but I might take a nap first though. But I don't know. I might wait until stream because I want to beat it with my boy and my bestie. Best part is when you were dying and he yelled, "I'll save you," and jumped straight in the lava. Yeah. And then right after you just hear my voice in the, "I'm okay." I lived. And he died trying to save me, and I lived. Yeah, it was. "I'll save you." Immediately dies. It was really funny, yeah. I might watch that video again after stream, honestly. I might lay in the bed and watch that. He gave his life for you. That's true love. He did, yeah. He gave his life for mine. He saved me. It was so goofy. I loved playing that with him. I love playing video games with Josh all the, like, we can't do it as like often lately because he's been hurting and you know, we've been both trying to like work on stuff. Like he's been working on trying to like recover obviously from falling, and then I've been trying to work on streaming and a lot of art. So yeah, we really want to play Left 4 Dead. We really want to play Left 4 Dead. And then maybe one day in a galaxy far, far away, I don't know. I just really want to one day convince him to freaking play Team Fortress again. He's played it with me before, but I want to play Team Fortress 2 with him and Raz. Because Team Fortress 2, I actually don't play it as much as I used to. In fact, I haven't played it in quite a while. But I still love Team Fortress a lot. And I'm a huge fan of the comics, and Sniper is my favorite. Sniper is my boy. I love Sniper. I just really want to play it again with my boy. Maybe we just open up and play Man vs. Machine for a bit, have some fun. Because that one's pretty, like, it's pretty easy to have fun with that mode, honestly. I also want to do a Halloween event. With Halloween coming up, I really want to do the Halloween maps with Josh. That'd be so much fun. I'm wanting to do that. I want to fight Marasmus with him. I did the thing where I locked in, sorry. Oh, I didn't save that whole time. Let me go ahead and do that. So goofy. I'm gonna... Okay. I just realized maybe I should have been drawing this at a thumbnail length size. Let me see, actually. Because I have a preset thumbnail size for my canvas. Let me just test it out. Alright. We need to get you an alert to save. Yeah! Go along with the drink water one. Yeah, yeah. Alright, if I do that... Hold on. I think it looks good like that, actually, yeah. Because it's wider than my canvas. My canvas is pretty square. Yeah. Oh! Rude. Rude. Yeah, I think I'll just keep sketching on this. I'm gonna save it immediately, so it's gonna close that one. Let's save this. No! Save this one as another file. I'm just gonna mash for this one, honestly. I don't feel like naming it. Oh wow, okay. I just checked. We are at 4 hours. I don't know if I should end it now, honestly. It has been a good long stream. Or if I should push it and try and at least finish this background. Sorry, I'm just thinking for just a moment. Honestly, I think I might end. I've really been enjoying this stream a lot. I've been really enjoying vibing with everyone and chatting and drawing. But I'm starting to feel a little tired, fatigue, and I'm worried that if I keep pushing, I might hurt myself because, you know, chronically ill, and I tend to do that. So I think I'm gonna end it so I can go vibe with my man. But I really appreciate everyone that's been vibing with me for 4 hours. And you know, that's funny. This whole time still, OBS still hasn't been saying I've been live. It still has the start stream button. It doesn't even say I'm going. Like, OBS itself is still glitched out as fuck. I don't know how I've managed to be live for 4 hours on OBS not working, technically. Thank you, guys. Oh, that one window isn't a part of, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go relax with my man. Sorry, I was just putting my, thing in the right folder. Thank you, babe. Thanks for vibing with me, everyone. I really enjoyed it. I was really anxious going in for some reason because I haven't done a just chatting stream in quite a long time. It was a little bit easier for me when I was young, right? Because I don't think I really understood the full concept of, oh, I'm on a live stream and stuff, you know? I was just kind of just myself as a goofy person when I was younger. So it was a little anxious getting back into a just chatting stream, but I'm really glad I did it. Everyone's been so chill. So I'm gonna try and do it more, but the next stream, I'm honestly debating if I want to do hop back into Resident Evil, or if I want to do Pokemon. I'm stuck between those two, Pokemon Red or Resident Evil. Those are the two I'm really stuck between because I do want to continue Psychonauts, obviously, but for the next stream, I kind of want to start another game. Or, you know, continue another game. I don't know. We'll see. See you guys. Both. Love you, babe. Alright, bye, guys. Thank you again for vibing. Really enjoyed it. Resident Pokemon. You goofs. Let's see how I'm gonna end this without technically having an end button.